Hey everybody, it's the Last Robocar here, and this is it. The final scenario for Super Robot Wars V. A lot quicker than Super Robot Wars 30, let me tell you something. It is, we are almost to the end, thank God. I don't say thank God in a negative way, I mean thank God as in we are almost to the end of this amazing game. And we will have time to enjoy Super Robot Wars Y in a few months without having to like immediately shift to it. That's my excuse that I'm sticking to it. If you believe that, thank you. I was doing a little bit of prep work before we got started. Quite a number of our big hitters have now got significantly engorged spirit pools. They will regen spirit points as they go on. They will do more damage when at high focus, because we're going to need to be throwing everything we got. Everything we got at the enemy on this one. I was in the middle of doing judo, in fact. He's going to be working very hard today. But basically, what I've been doing is I've been giving everybody that I wanted to give it to energy save and bullet save, and that 3 Earths, 1 Australia, true. I have to save it. I have to save that 1 Australia. And then we give them that, and that's it. That's all I got. That's all my tactical points. We won't be buying any of the cool fun stuff today, unfortunately, from the factory. That's for people who are luckier than us. I've put the platinum emblem on Chitose so that she can make good use of it. I'm not entirely sure if there's anything else I can... Oh yeah, that's nice. Don't really think a 20 SP gain is good, but that'll definitely come in handy. Alright, I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Might want to put some more points into some other units, I guess. Although what I kind of want to do is I just want to kind of go to Mazinger Zero and just like keep putting points into his attack. So I think that's actually what we're going to do with the rest of our customization money, is we're just going to go over here like an absolute psychopath and just go, hey dude, why don't you make number big? There we go. Number now big. That crosses over to the other version as well. Make number big. Make enemies splod. Alright. There's nothing else for it. Let's get going. This is it. The final one. And as we'll remember, Mori died. She died, but it looks like Kodai's brother is like using the power of their super recollection device that was supposed to restore the world in order to make her her not dead. But don't worry, this has a really good payoff. What's all this light? Kodai? Yuki! What's going on? I was shot, and then I thought that was a dream. Hey, you guys really just sort of changed animation style there quite dramatically. It was? Yes. It was just a dream. You were having a nightmare. Kodai. Something Memento Mori. Yes, the Yamato Cosmo reverse system is, what's going on here? Did we lose our only shot with the Cosmo reverse system? Hurry up with those inspections, everyone. Prepare to reactivate! Sir, it seems Mamoru Kodai's consciousness, which also serves as the activation pulse, was mostly lost in the sea of quantum particles. We cannot reactivate. When it's all over? We can't save the Earth? Kodai, no. Yamato! Is this really your will? Is this really what you wanted? They should animate dramatic, don't they? The gulf between past and future. Alright, and we'll bring the Shin. Oh, it wants us to bring somebody else? Do we got it? Do I gotta bring somebody else? Fine, auto. Thank you for coming, everyone. Officer Sanada, what's this important report you had to make? Is it related to the decrease in power we just experienced on the Yamato? It's very hard for me to say this, Sorry I'm late. Officer Kodai. How's Mori? She's fine. She's awake. What? I heard she had less than a 0.1% chance of regaining consciousness. She's awake now. Dr. Sato is with her. Sounds like a miracle. It couldn't have been the Cosmo Reverse, could it? Don't worry, Summoner. Sir? He warned us. There's another task we still have to complete. Another task? Huh? What is it, Ota? Distortion in the dimensional horizon confirmed. Is this because of the space-time fusion? No. The distortion center is far away from the Earth's. Large boson particle reaction confirmed. This is just like when we were pulled from subspace. Yep, we were in the middle of a fight with somebody, and it got interrupted by boson jumping. Gamelons? Did they follow us all the way back to the solar system? Not necessarily. What do you mean? That large-scale release of boson particles is the result of a process very different from the Gamelon's Gesher-Tam jump. So they may have been drawn into events unawares and transported to the Milky Way, just like when we were taken to Embryo's arsenal. Status report. Our current location is in the Milky Way galaxy, near the third planet in the Sol system, Terran. So, that tri-planet is Terran? There's nothing about this in the reports from our Galactic Frontiers Squad. You have to trust what you see with your own two eyes. That is Terran. If nothing else, the Yamato is here. What are your orders, my lord? Commence firing. Let's pay them back for Polaris. Of course, they start firing. Supreme Leader, why are you so obsessed with that Terran ship? I've come to want it for my own. Number one, that's Terran. You have, Your Excellency? Taking that which once drove me to the brink of ruin and adding its power to mine. Don't you find that thrilling? The glory of Great Gamelus is to bring order and salvation to this universe. I'm the only one who can achieve that. Yes, that's all I have left anymore. Ihara, send a message to the enemy flagship. Inform them that we have no wish to do battle. It's no use. They're not receiving any transmissions. Then there's nothing for it. Order all units to launch. Yes, sir. All mobile units, launch! Yay! All of them. 24 of them, in fact. We got a lot. Let's start pulling out all the funny people. All of our funny people. Our giant clown car of heroes is now unleashed. I'm going backwards through it like a big silly person right now. Alright, and now we got the Alpha, of course. Let's bring... Bang. I missed that. Okay, wow, we almost made like... well, sorry, I almost made the biggest fucking blunder of my entire fucking career right there. Graham. Who would have thought the Supreme Leader of Gamelus would actually come to Earth? Looks like this was no more than some kind of accident. They seem serious enough about fighting this. Guess that Tyrant must be getting pretty desperate after being driven out of his own country. He didn't even get driven out of his own country. He fucking left and tried to, like, blow it up on the way out like a fucking idiot. Like, he was in full, complete control of everything, and then just went, and I'm out. May have gotten on board the Yamato last time, but that's not going to happen again. That's how they want to do things. Start by dealing with them once and for all, then go ahead and use the Cosmo Reverse system. And be careful. I believe that ship is equipped with a wave motion gun. What? I'm guessing that they're not likely to be convinced that wave motion energy shouldn't be used as a weapon. Your Excellency. Goer! You really still kicking. Holy shit. This man is just unkillable. Well, he was. I'm about to prove that wrong. Your Excellency, please leave the advanced troops to me. Very well, they're all yours, Goer. He's just like, man, why the fuck isn't this guy dead? What's wrong with you, Goer? Do you still obey Desola, even now? The time has finally come for us to use our trump card. Behold, Terrans! What's that giant thing? Is it some kind of mobile armor? No, I know what that is. It's Divinitat! That's the unit Crux Dougherty was using. That's right, you filthy pirates. It's him. Crux Dougherty. Are you still alive? If you thought that bio unit destroyed in that last battle was all there was to Crux Dougherty, then you've got another thing coming. We're being attacked by Grandpa. Jupiter Grandpa. Yes, in other words, there's more to me than just me. Here comes another one. Yes, and in every one of these is another one of me. What is going on here? Old men running the world. Is this some trick like Embryo was using? Those are all artificial humans made using the copies of the thoughts of the supreme leader of the Jupiter Empire, Crux Dougherty. Or since they all have the same thoughts and the same consciousness, you can say they're all the real deal. What are the copies doing here now? Isn't it obvious? I want to see the Earth's destruction with my own eyes. What? Dougherty, we've given you the chance to crush Terran, just like you've always wanted. Fight with all you have and swear loyalty to Supreme. Don't you order me around? What? Of course, I'm very grateful to your immense luck in arranging this most perfect opportunity. I can't believe I'm going to witness the Earth's demise. The overwhelming hatred I can sense from them. It's all centered on the Earth. I never thought I'd feel anything watching the Earth fall to a Gamelin attack, so I left the galaxy. But now that I'm looking on in person, I can't help but feel thrilled. Now, you cursed pirates and all your friends, give in to despair. I am going to defeat you here, since you're that planet's last hope, and then Earth's destruction will be at hand. See that even now, even after you left the Milky Way, you still haven't changed, Dougherty. Now you're as thoroughly bound to the Earth as ever. You're no more than an ordinary human being. Tobiah. Slap Tobiah on the back of the head. Such an interesting guest we have here. This promises to be a most enjoyable battle. Can't believe we still have this many enemies left to fight, even after coming this far. Damn it, we're so close! We just have to bust our way through everything, then use the Cosmo Reverse system. All units, focus your attacks on the enemy flagship. Take down that ship first, and rob the Gamelins of their desire for revenge. For battle, sorry. Now let's see what you've got, Yamato. Don't be any tricks like on Polaris this time. I'll defeat you all head on, so that every human can know who the true conqueror of space really is. Yep, no super robot points, no tactical points, just us and them. Let's check out Dessel's flagship now, the Dessler 2. It actually has the Dessler cannon now. He doesn't have the focus to map attack with it yet, but he absolutely has the capacity to Dessler the shit out of us. The Amuro bots are back, and we also now have this fucking weirdo, Crux fucking Dougherty in the Vinadat. He's got pressure. That's about it. He's also got the super large mega beam cannon, which is great. It's apparent, you know, and also the medium mega beam cannon, and they're just feather funnels. There should have really been the like small mega beam cannon there, since we seem to be going down. He looks like a beige prune. Very old man. Largely responsible for everything that ever went on wrong in the UC dimension. Alright, well, nothing for it but to commence blowing these people up. He cannot hit us back. He does not have regen. I'm just going to shoot him. They do. They have our special beam cannon. But it's not as cool. They called it the Dessler cannon. We called ours the wave motion, which makes it cool. This wave motion sounds cool when naming it after yourself. Like, if he called it like, he might as well have just called it like the Dessler Schlong. Like, that's basically how everyone's gonna say it. I'd forgotten Dougherty doesn't have his nuke funnels. And thank God he doesn't. The most old man Japanese voice you can imagine. We will not be using System Caesar during this stage of the fight, by the way. We're gonna need it later. Oh, we're gonna need it later. actually get Eureka to just like to hit everyone with agitate. I think that's it. Agitate is so yeah, you know, the resulting map attacks we're going to be getting attacked with don't cause too much damage. It bothers me that there's a compass in space. It's space north, don't worry about it. You never traveled space north before? By assigning space north, you can basically ensure that everybody stays on the exact identical plane. Yeah, that's definitely a super medium thing. I was like, there's no way anyone's ever gonna reach an understanding. I'm old. I'm so tired of this tiny man in my cockpit. A week is always just long enough to forget he's there. It's the worst. I hate it so much. Every time. This is time I didn't immediately burst into laughter, I just got angry. God. It feels like it's been a while since we fought the Bioroids. Amuro, they're making fun of you. Just gotta. You can't even like set him out the airlock. He just has to control himself. Oh, that's right. They don't have Amuro brains in them. It's just a pilot. That's kind of sad, actually. Like, because I'm like 90% certain the Amuro brains are way better pilots than these guys. That is embarrassing as heck. Too far ahead of myself, so that I don't, cause myself too much trouble. Yeah, we're we didn't get like a morale boost or anything. You'll see. We'll get going. We'll get momentum. We'll chew through these bigger guys. See, like. This is not a short. This is not a short fight. Until it suddenly starts becoming a very short fight. So we need to maintain our momentum a degree for this fight. It's a long drawn out one, so we gotta be very careful.
Zeros と GEC の照準と発砲はお前がやれ。両手と頭は俺がやる。はい。誤差を調整しろ。
I pumped my face. Y'all couldn't say it, but I pumped it. Literally my favorite part. Like, try to be more badass in a sentence like that. At the very least, we got quickly, comparatively into the stage. Because there will be a lot of post event talking. Probably should use this opportunity to show you what I mean by like how much we boosted Koji's SP up by, and also like gave him things which makes a lot of his abilities cost less, and also the ability to regen that. So we've definitely made sure he's got everything he needs to do that thing I always make him do, which is always funny. We did the same to Chitose. She was already super buff, but we've like really bumped her up as well in terms of like her SP and everything. But yes, like Mazinger Zero is basically going to be our foe deletion button, and I also did it with the Yamato as well. So Octa for very important reasons will be putting out some high frequency damage of his own as well, but we'll see about that. I also sort of plugged the leaky hole that is Mike Guine's general like energy issues by giving him E-save and a few other things as well. Takes a little bit of damage, so be it. I also gave Chitose a lot of focus over limit, so that she goes way over her usual like limit for focus, so she'll do way more damage too. I also boosted Koji's potential. He's only potential 6. We've seen him do some absolutely insane damage, but he was only potential 6. Now he's potential 9. So the lower Zero's health gets, the more terrifying he gets. It is a testament to how strong the Mazinger units are in terms of durability that they can actually do that. And because I gave the platinum icon to the platinum emblem to Chitose, she doesn't lose her turn. She gets to start a new turn, which means that she can support attack anybody who sort of moves up next to her, which is really nice. It's like that is the good shit. I actually saw a manga popping up as like having a little bit of translation, but not a whole lot. Called Zeta Mazinger. I can't remember if we actually talked about that before, but I hadn't read it before. It's kind of interesting. Koji doesn't really look like Koji, and Mazinger Z is outright like the body of Zeus. Like it's certainly an interesting take. Kind of like how Devilman has been like a thing about like biotic suits lately. Like when they did this sort of like another story about it. Very interesting, but it's hard to say. Like there's only one translation in English. I think the rest is like Italian translations. So I couldn't tell you how it is or isn't. But one of Boss's goons is missing. It's probably the first thing I should mention is he's just gone. I don't know where he's going. He's got Mucha but not Muka, which is like, huh? Also, it looks like Koji lived, like, obviously, like I said, it's all in, it's all, like, what I think is retaliation, so I don't actually know how true it is, but, like, the Koji of this Zeta Mazinga story, which is still by the original creator, it seems, has a little sister and, I guess, a mother? Which is kind of interesting. It's like a big swerve of how it was before. His mom isn't anything like the Shin Mazinga mom. Teleport. The interesting thing about the Desla cannon is that, like, if you do the normal route, you fight Desla first without him getting teleported. So, but back before when he got teleported away, we would have fought him then and there. And the thing you have to do in that mission is to get the super robot point. Where's the ground? It's where we make it. You've got to basically, to get the super robot point, use haze to keep him from being able to fire the Desla cannon. Like, that's like an entire thing. That's an entire struggle that you have to deal with. And as you can see, the spear no longer requires like a million fucking everythings to use. Old people! Shinji's really mad about old people. Barely lives. How rude. How dare you? Barely live? That's all the dungeons on the way today. We're gonna destroy at least one of these cruxes this turn. Which doesn't invoke him to death. I mean, it's tempting, but you know, it's also good to get everybody else a little bit of experience as well, even if this is the final stage. Okay, Grandpa. Just what he said, but again. That's one crux down. So many more crux to go. There you go. We're gonna have to start beating this ass in as well. Well, how does that man have such perfect hair when he's otherwise a raisin? Well, you see, that is probably just all that time he spent in a biotank to keep him alive, and probably just is full of, like, shampoo. He looks like the kind of guy who drinks shampoo, right? What an embarrassment. This man has embarrassed his way to the finale, and I don't know how I feel about this. by a tank would also need conditioner. That's what the tube's for. It's just feeding him conditioner directly. I liked that song that was playing. Let's have a little bit of a listen to it when like how their turn is. So, yeah. Oh no, they hit Lottie. The unit I put out in front. His entire job is to get hit. Is wearing like enough armor to tank God. Yeah, you need the conditioner. As someone with short hair, but the short hair does whatever the hell it wants. If I just shampoo it, that doesn't. I need conditioner to enable my hair to be somewhat governable. Yeah, sure, dude. Okay, so his beard needs condition to become behaving. I'm just like, I shave. My dad's always had a beard. In fact, the one time he didn't have a beard when I was really young, I thought we had a hounded data. And I think that upset him so much he never shaved his beard off again. But like, how fast my hair grows, I'm like constantly, like every day is like a shaving day. Like just don't even have like, suddenly have like a wise old man beard grow within like the week. As appearing to be like final boss guys these guys aren't really that dangerous. It's that big get screwed super cannon at the back is probably bad. Okay, sure, man. Cursed Yamato! I'm gonna take out all of my resentment and frustration on the thing right now! So, despite everything, he refuses to stop fighting. That man is the embodiment of the old Gamulus. I'm going to overcome him and move forward. If I can go on. Yep, definitely embodiment of the old Gamulus. New Gamulus might have been able to penetrate that shield. Coward. Coward! That's my gimmick. Coward! And how are you planning to do that when you have like a 0% chance to hit? That's yes yelling, more shelling. Oh dear. Well, we're under no time limits right now, aside from, you know, the 6-hour streaming time limit, so, you know, they can do this as much as they want. I'm going to hurt them immensely.
この程度か大した相手ではないな。
俺たちとゲッターを甘く見るんじゃねえ。どこだ、どこに隠れやがった。
Question: Is Devilman a super robot? Devilman is in a movie Mazinger Z, or Devilman vs Mazinger Z. And I can say without a shadow of a doubt, he's not large enough to be a super robot. There is this sort of great moment in the movie where basically the enemy captures Devilman and drags him up into high altitude and like, haha, your friend cannot help you now. And then, like, Mazinger Z calls out the big wing thing that connects to him, the Scrandon, and just fucking flies up into the sky and just like fucking murders these two demons. And they're just like, oh fuck! So yeah, that's yes. Devilman is also in the mobile version of like the mobile game like DD, like Super Robot Wars DD. So he's probably more a real robot. I don't know, some people will be like, what? It's a bioorganism. And it's like, yeah, cool, don't care. You can technically argue the Tekmen are like bio-organic creatures too, that just happen to like put armor on themselves. But they're like, you know, they're cool. I live for the day we get more Tekmen in Super Robot games, Super Robot Wars games. So much angst. Just pile all the angst and sadness and like melancholy endings all from them. As you can see with it, this is what we're doing, and we haven't even put like analyze on all of them or anything yet. I only saw Devilman Crybaby. How different is it from OG Devilman besides being made like 40 years later? I would say, if I'm recalling correctly, Devilman Crybaby does do a few things similar, but I'm like, I couldn't tell you what the difference is, to be honest. Like, I recall hearing something, but it's been so long since I've thought about it, I couldn't say exactly. Like, OG Devilman is incredibly dark. Like extremely dark. And extremely violent and extremely sexual. And Crybaby was for Netflix, wasn't it? So it probably was extremely toned down in comparison. Oh, here we go, the Destiny Cannon. I'm going to stop him, and his obsession. Ugh, Black Unit. I can feel the strong will of its pilot. I shall overcome that and continue on my path as a conqueror, keeping the vow I've sworn in my heart. Crybaby was also extremely sexual and dark. Okay, I feel like I've understated some how extremely sexual and dark the original Devilman is. I'm sorry. There's no way to truly describe it. That is a cool ass cannon. You can shoot that at me anytime. That's a rid face, man. Tesla, don't pull a rid face. Tesla looking like like he was a rid all along. That's terrible. Unconfirmed vessel approaching at 10 o'clock. Distance 15,000. What is it now? Cardum. What? Is that Alphor's guy been following us? Does he have some sort of trick like Embryo that makes him immortal or something? No, that's not it. Turrets! Oh my god, it's the Terminator! He's got a mechanical body! He was an android too? So wait, they were all androids? Yes, it seems the Gotham Society was made up entirely of androids. All to fulfill my grand purpose. What? Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? It's an android from Gardem. When did it sneak on board the Nadesco? Captain Eureka, run! There's no point. Why were you sent here? I've already fulfilled my mission. What? I'll now return with my data analysis of the boson jump technology and the Class A jumper's consciousness transmission process. So Gardem was after our boson jump. Gardem? Were you after our wave motion engine again? Not this time. What? Now analyzing more direct method of controlling space-time. Main unit is no longer functioning. My data collection is sufficient. Mission complete. Now returning. Mention a method of controlling space-time. Is it talking about the Cosmo Reverse System? Now all the pieces are in place. At last, System Neverlina shall reconstruct Gardem! What's that? Boson particle reaction confirmed. It's the same as when we experienced that teleportational shift in subspace. So, were both we and the Gamlons transported by Gardem? Seems like it. Correction! This boson particle reaction is confirmed to be greater than any we've experienced so far, by an order of magnitude! This is unlike any other jump field we've ever seen. Must be the Iskandar space-time controlling technology that's allowing them to do it. So, where exactly does that hole lead? Since this is the result of boson jump technology, it's most likely connected to some place that transcends time. Into the past or future? The purpose of this system, Neverlina, is to construct Gardem civilization. Then it's probably something to do with Gardem on the other side. It's Gardem! What is that? The flagship of a Gardem fleet. Baskel. It seems that we're facing off against the 8th Fleet, whose destruction has long been wrapped up in mystery. What is going on here? We have been awaiting your arrival, Your Excellency. An android that's been created using me as its base? You're the one who summoned me and my Baskel? Allow me to report all of our actions up to this point. Ah, yes, I see. So I've been summoned to the Milky Way galaxy, 3012 cycles into the future. What? That's absurd! The Black Warship came from the past? An age when Iskandar has fallen. I rather like the thought of that. Now, Your Excellency, please! Yes, I too have heard of the existence of this system Neverlina. Of course, as long as my Baskel, the flagship of the 8th Fleet, still exists, there's really no need for a civilization reconstruction system. What are you doing, Your Excellency? Your mission to reconstruct super civilization Gardem was accomplished upon the moment of my grand arrival. In other words, you've now served your purpose. Really, it's disgraceful that an android with the same face as I, the great All-Force Rob Hal Harris, commander of the last of Gardem's forces, the 8th Fleet, should even exist. No! It's awful! It destroyed that thing just because it was an android? This, my good Terrans of approximately 3,000 cycles in the future, is God. If you cannot see the rationality of my actions, it really goes to show that you have not advanced at all intellectually in spite of all that time. To put it another way, we of God clearly have every right to travel through time and become your conquerors. What did you just say? That's what I'd expect out of the original. You're even more obnoxious than the other Alphors. I guess there's only one thing left for us to do. Yes, there'll be a clash of our martial forces, as you anticipate. However, it won't be worth calling a battle. No, instead, I'm simply going to teach you a lesson. He actually intends to attack? Yes. I have precious few lives to spare at the moment, so I'll have to take on my AI. It's not the issue here. What kind of nerve does this guy have to go on an attack in this situation? He has got to be seriously underestimating us. Commander Alphors of Gardem, we do not wish to do battle with you. We are currently engaged in combat with these Gammalons in an effort to rescue our homeworld. We request that you withdraw your forces. Your homeworld? No, that's funny. It's indiscriminately attacking. Does he intend to take on both us and the Gamelons? Super civilization Garden will need a home base to re-establish a nation in this era. As soon as those 3 versions of Terran are fused into one, we should use it as our new homeworld. So, plan on using our planet as your new home base. It's the same thing as an invasion. That android could not have summoned us at a better time. It's only rational that worlds whose existing populations and civilizations have collapsed should become Gardens. All that remains is for me to eliminate you who stand in my way, and that planet might as well be the new Garden. Get serious. What's rational about that? This is what happens to be most convenient for you. There are people on Earth waiting for us to return. People who believe in a new possibility for the future. Oh, there's simply no chance for that. Not as long as I'm here. There's just no reasoning with this guy. His head's even thicker than that android's. Is there no way he will listen? Commander Alphors, we strongly urge you to negotiate with us. You can even discuss things with the proper authorities about taking all of you in. Taking us in? What? You intend to show us your charity? It's not it at all. You have something more important to do than fight you. If you mean saving that planet, then it's pointless. Irrational in the extreme. Just because nobody is going to rule over that planet besides us. Besides Gardam. This man doesn't know the first thing about accepting other civilizations. He's treating us with contempt. Just what I've expected from you, Commander Alphors. I feel satisfied as to the reason that Gardam fell. I've received information on you as well, Supreme Leader Tesla. Or should I say, former Supreme Leader? Excuse me? Gamulus is nothing more than some bluish mold that's grown up in our absence. The moment super civilization Gardam is rebuilt, we shall conquer Gamulus and Iskandar, which cast you out, and make the large megalithic cloud ours again. Ultimately, I'm just a man of the past. You have no right to live in the world as it is now. Gardam, Gamulans and us. Looks like this is going to be a 3-way battle. It seems we have no choice. All vessels and all units, we will now engage in one final battle to save the Earth. Our target's a Desolate ship and the flagship of Gardam's 8th Fleet. Wish you all good luck. I'm sorry that it came to this. Will you be able to fight, Nine? I believe that my initial purpose was to protect the survivors of Gardam. Now, my task must be to stop them from spreading war throughout the universe and save the Earth. You said it, Nine. Now let's get out there and do some fighting, too. All of your efforts are meaningless. Okay. And here they come. And because they went on the field, they have a better chance to hit. But as you can see, they don't even have the funny little robot analyzing voices. These AI suck.
これで諦める気になったか。敵を殲滅しろ。
I fucking love Alphors as a villain, though. Super Rebel Wars V and Super Rebel Wars X have extremely, like, punchable final villains. Super Rebel Wars T has probably the funniest final boss, though. Like, I'm genuinely in love with Super Rebel Wars T's, like, Rebel Wars T's finale. Like, I cannot wait for us to get there. I will also say Super Rebel Wars T's final stage might be the hardest stage of a Super Rebel Wars game I've ever played. Simply because of what it asks you to do, or else you instantly game over. But once you get sort of over that hurdle, oh my god, the game is so good. It's so, like, the ending is so good. It's so much fun. Like, I don't want to spoil it. I know most people might forget by then, but it's like, I don't want to spoil it, because it's so good. I'm hoping Y has a supremely punchable villain as well. Real missed opportunity to include past versions of Julie and Jamie during this sequence. I suppose they didn't want to just like dump too much on this right at the end. But yeah, we won't be seeing that. It's very unfortunate. So really, for the most part, we can kind of ignore most of the enemy. Like, I'm gonna prioritize going for Desla first, and then we'll take out Alphors afterwards. We're just gonna, like, kill who's ever closest to range along the way. I'm also getting, like, weirdly, like, upset in my brain every time someone takes damage in this, because I'm just, like, on the right-hand side, because that's usually where my ships are. I'm just like... Yeah, Gardam's AIs are way from... Wait, like, the research AIs are way better. But, you know, they were programmed specifically for that purpose, so I can understand why these AIs don't talk. It would have been nice if they gave them, like, unique lines for this particular mission, though. Like, I would have liked if they were, like, saying, like, glory to Gardam, attacking enemy, reinitializing attack, things like that. Gamla sucks, writing on the ship. They're certainly helping out anyway. Just wave goodbye. Like a three-way brawl is a pretty good way to end this, I think. I might refrain from using agitate this next turn as well. Mostly just, you know. yeah, we're you know, like we're in a good position for these two forces to attack one another, and I think that's great. I think we should definitely let these guys kill one another. Too many times the game is like, you know, like, don't let these guys attack each other. Don't do it. Be between them. Be the meat in the war sandwich. And this time the game is just like, what? Once our turn starts, we can take a look at the new fortress of the enemy. ANTD system activated. So let's take a look. So this is the bar skull. It is, you know, the game is like, oh, it's black and it's spooky. It's still kind of a lot of bright colors. I kind of dig that. It's definitely not much different to how it was before. I don't think Alphors has even really changed that much either. But you know, power to him, I guess. We need to get over there to kill Desla. We need to Deslamate the enemy.
戦うだけのマシンは破壊する
We start out with our battleships so that we can move ourselves forwards. Yeah, it's a giant space building. You know? Like that's the apartment blocks of the remains of Gardam that just took off into space one day. Again, I haven't buffed us up at all. We just do that much damage to these enemies. You're just that good. Well, the ELS also fought Gamblers as well, and the Invaders also fought Gamblers. So this game actually has, I would say, more three-way battles than a usual Super Robot Wars game tends to. There's certainly a lot of opportunities where people go, I'm gonna fight this guy instead of this guy, but yeah. Although I guess the Invaders technically didn't attack because they weren't in ships. There we go.
皆さん気にしなくていいようです。
味方との連携なら出すか。ファンネルミサイル行けー。
Still kind of miss you get to burning. That's still like one of my favorites. Keep on going, team. We've already established this guy kind of actually hurt us, so. Come to think of it, one of these days the Super Robot Wars game needs to have cameos from successful Good Project 100-foot robot golf. I owned that game, someone bought it for me a long time ago. And I played it for a little bit and went, I have no idea what I'm doing, I need to come back to this later, but I know what I'm doing and I never went back. Clearly I need to go back.
裏をかいただと
You're every move, stinky goer.
攻撃を全てヤマ
His
トに
faces
集
are
中
great.
させ
Gora has some of the best faces. The man is very confident he has no right to be. Then the game was like, bring along one more character. I'm like, well, I'm not bringing any of the C characters, so I'm not bringing the Eternal. You couldn't pay me to bring the Ptolemies because I've still used upgrades since I died. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna bring Otto. Otto actually aced. Let's bring Otto. Sure, he's grossly under level, but look at the levels he just went up. Like, look at the guy. Everybody in his commander space takes 20% less damage, so that's actually an excellent reason to bring him along. This guy's gonna fight back, right? In that case. I think honestly, like if I think when most people talk about like non-Japanese productions getting put into like the Super Robot Wars game, I think it's Megas XLR comes up like first, and Pacific Rim kind of follows up behind. It is worth noting that in the original Mazinger Zero manga, there's sort of a sequence in the end where they kind of show to Zero that the world of Super Robots is so much larger than Mazinger now, and that it doesn't have to be like fighting to be the strongest Mazinger, because it's just like it's part of such a huge family now. That's not exactly how it goes, but they basically just like show it, and you see like the shadowy sort of, you know, non-trademark violating like shadowy outlines of a lot of different giant robots in it. And one of them is actually I forgot its name, but it's the super robot. It's the main robot from like Gypsy Danger. Is that Gypsy Danger from Pacific Rim? I always remember striking Eureka. That's because of Australian. But yeah, and it even has like Pacific Rim in it. And I would not say no to like Pacific Rim being in it. But I imagine whatever company they tried to negotiate that with would probably be like, give us $1 trillion. It's like, guys, it's how this works. Well, it's funny because striking Eureka harkens back to like a period of time in Australian history where the Eureka Stockade, where a bunch of miners had a pretty vocal strike, and you know, and the and the police and everyone just kind of violence the shit out of everybody. So that's kind of funny too, like the Eureka Stockade. Which is like Australian history. So who knows? Who knows really what they were thinking when they named the Wanderers. I think they were just going for, this sounds cool, bro. Let's do the cool sounding thing. I cast for C, so I can in fact get away from your funnels. Indoors. I didn't even try, just moved once. I don't even notice that the last time when we dodged them. Megas XLR is like in that sort of space where it's like, yeah, it's difficult to like figure out how to get it out and see who owns it, see who needs to be paid money. It's kind of scary when things like that happen. Like the RPG series Shadow Hearts is a similar sort of thing, and so the people who are involved in that are just doing their own thing now. Which is like eerily similar. Which is okay. I'm okay with eerily similar. Indulge in this sort of American parody mech space. A friend of mine recently released the tabletop RPG with Dig Giant Robots. That's cool, I hope it goes well. I have no time for tabletop RPGs. I would love to find time, but like, I would have to give up streaming or doing Let's Plays, and like, it's just, yeah. Or my personal time playing video games, and yeah. You told miss out on me. Or I would miss out on me, which would also be good. I'd hate to lose me. There he goes, finally.
自分勝手な理屈で戦いを広げるならトランザムで行くぞ。
Super Boys could feature just about anything. It's just a matter of whether or not they could get the, whether or not they were aware of it, whether or not they thought they could get the rights to use it in the thing, whether or not they could afford it, whether or not they could justify the spending of the money. Basically, that's basically the long and short of it. They've proven that, like, they can be pretty flexible on some of the weird stuff they can get away with here. Like a game, like a series, a franchise, ostensibly without any mix in it, Space Yamato, in all of its incarnations. Here it is. It's in. This absolute chuck 100. Yeah, Doggedy, stop forcing your ideals on everyone. Like 100%, they could BS so many different things. Like I've often joked that like my dream entry to a Super Robot Wars game would just be like some Warhammer 40k orcs in a garden, Captain Blood Flag in like a garden stone. Getting like sucked into like another reality. That never happened in a million years. That's why I always say, that's my dream. That's my dream. Because dreams ain't real. You wake up and they're gone. Maybe I just want Captain Blood Flag to come back. There's been a lot of rumors about a Dawn of War 4. Lately. I don't know how founded they are though. Although they seem incredibly cope-like. That's probably the best way to put it. It's probably a bit wild to say that. Goer.
軍人として侵略者を迎撃する。逃げようったってこのバンシーなら。
I don't know, I don't know how I feel about the thought of like a Dawn of War 4 though, because it's just like the game, the Dawn of War 3 got so far away from what I kind of wanted, and then I don't know how I feel about like just sort of dismissing it out of hand. I feel like that's the wrong thing to do as well. But again, it's only like massive. It's rumors based on like an extremely vague survey. So it might not even be proof enough. Just part of me wonders where they'd go, even go with it at this point. Disease.
俺は認めない。お前のそのエゴ、その傲慢さを。
Because like Dawn of War 1 was really, really good, and it had, its biggest problem is mostly just that like had a lot of pathing issues. Had a lot of pathing issues, but in terms of a game where you smash like little tiny Warhammer mans together, it was really good. Dawn of War 2 is a much more intimate experience. And I think they did what they set out to do really well. In terms of what a lot of people wanted, like more Dawn of War 1, I think obviously that was a bit of a goof, they didn't quite get there. That was with like 20% damage down. Yeah, see, now the biosensor activates. Finally. That.
ここまで来たらごたくはいらねえぜ。大将。追いつけしまいだ。
3. I played Dawn of War 3 on stream, and I really hated it. And the reason I really kind of hated it is because there was always a degree of you blink and all your units are going to get wiped out in like Dawn of War 1. But that was like a morale thing, and it was just like battles could be over pretty quickly, or they could end up in like absolute disarray if you weren't careful. Dawn of War 2, things were a little bit slower, a little bit more intimate. It was harder to properly wipe out an enemy unit in like in a multiplayer game or anything, because they could just run away. But it was still like it had a really good story that backed it up as well. Dawn of War 3 didn't have a very good story. Did a few things that I was just kind of like Diomedes becoming a chaplain. That was kind of weird. wasn't much of a fan of that. The fact that it launched without a last stand mode, in spite of the fact the final boss is a last stand battle, that upset me quickly. They looked at their most popular game mode that they produced for like Dawn of War 2, that like they did just with like without even trying, with like the barest amount of effort, and it was really really good. People loved playing it, and they went, well, we better not do that. And then they made the final boss that. It was just like, I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. They tried to smush Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2 together well, in a lot of ways, because they smushed all the wrong bits. Oh dear. Like a lot of people say, oh yeah, they leaned in a little bit too MOBA with like the multiplayer and stuff like that, and I kind of get that as well. But like the multiplayer was kind of goofy because the multiplayer was in essence gluing like a whole bunch of different things together and being like, you have to destroy this thing to destroy that thing to finally be able to destroy the enemy base. I get the idea was basically to make it so that you could just rush someone and wipe them out, and I kind of get that. But it just didn't translate to fun. Which kind of tells me maybe just the maps and the gameplay weren't really that good together. I don't know. Like it's hard for me to like really shit on something, because I'm always someone who like, even if they're having like a bad experience with the game, I'll always be like, but I really like this. And there is some really good stuff about Dawn of War 3. Like I really like the mood of the orc, like the orc stuff. I don't know if it's like old man itis or whatever, but I really just couldn't manage all of like the different things I needed to do. Not when everything would die so quickly. Like we were like in one mission, like an enemy just came out of like a hole in the ground that's basically like, by all accounts, just spawned in next to a whole bunch of my units and wiped out like a whole bunch of them. And it was just like, huh. So it's a little upsetting. I was mad for 40 days. Crux Dougherty! I know all about you, pirate brat. Dougherty's last memories from Earth were transferred to me as well. I'm going to pay you back for that. This time, I will destroy the Earth myself! Are you serious? Even seeing the Earth the way it is right now, you still want to go on with your revenge? That's right! It's still not enough. That battle will not end until the Earth is completely destroyed. So you've forgotten all other emotions besides hate. You've become something less than human. Or yelling out, you're just an average human being! Now he's like, no, you're even less now. I wouldn't hesitate to strike down someone like you. Yeah, don't worry about unit sizes in Super Robot Wars games. Do remember in Super Robot Wars 30, we had a bunch of guys that were basically in Iron Man suits. in Super Robot Wars J, they had the Pekka Men, who also were just dudes in power armor. Like, in this game, we have a tiny mascot suit with a shotgun. Like, don't worry about size. Size does not matter in Super Robot Wars. They can make it work. Sending Grandpa to the home. He laughs the entire way. Get out of here, Grandpa. Yeah.
ここは僕に任せてもらおう。日輪の力を借りて
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least starting out in Super Robot Wars Y, Jet Jaguar starts out as actually very small as well. Like, I feel like whenever I saw the origin point of origin, point of start, providence of origin, whatever they're calling it, like I always pick it up every single time. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the previews when that first came out, as an anime. They were basically like riding on the back of it, like it's like a very tiny little man. So we're gonna get to see Jet Jaguar grow with this Super Robot Wars Y. I'm very excited for it. Not a lot of battle mechs that are well suited to operating in space, though. I gesture over towards Edge in her ship that opens to the cold void of space, as she doesn't wear a space helmet, and I say, not a problem. Never a problem. Dang it. How dare you defend them? You are. Well, the Vilcus is technically a reality warper. Okay, I point to all the other ones, the other paramales next to it, which are identical in terms of that, but don't have mystical bullshit powers. Yeah, I would say it would be pretty easy to make Battletech mix into like space mix. I mean, fine. We've got an Evangelion unit in space. What propulsion do you think an Evangelion uses to get around in space? Swimming motions? Like, don't worry. Like, that actually makes me really happy to think about. There's someone I could just have blow this asshole up because I'm so tired of this shit. Probably not you. AT failed. Yes. You just propelled by teenage tanks. Yeah, see? You just come up with whatever. Like, you just need to have, like, one guy in your crew who's like, yeah, this guy can basically just do miracles, don't worry about it. That's, that, you know... Nadesco has one, Yamato has one, don't worry about it, we've got plenty. The answer to, but this doesn't make sense, is generally shut the fuck up and make a stuff regardless. Yeah, exactly. Like that entire sequence in Pacific Rim where they talk about how the EMP won't work on Gypsy Danger because it's analog, not digital. And it was just like... It's like, that is not how this works, but you know what? I'm down for it, let's go. It's like, this is really stupid, and we're going for it. As I discussed last stream, ultimately the most potent, powerful form of combat vehicle we'll ever create has already been created. It is the box, with guns strapped to it. There's no good... You have to basically bend in what reality in order to justify the existence of it. Impossible! I can't die in a place like this. I am to fill a crucial role in rebuilding the Great Gambless Empire. No! Looks like that's the end of him, too. Now you've been avenged, Commander. Gambless is going to be walking down a new path now. We're not going to repeat our old mistakes. Yeah, that's good. Avenging people you like is always nice.
傷つ確実に落とす
My favorite sound.
見誤っていたのか手法で仕留め
I
て
had
み
to
せ
tell
よ
you guys that these guys suck.
そこか
I love the little wiggle they do before they
戦争という
shoot.
手段を取るならば断固とした対応をするゼロスを使うぞ
One of the funny things is like, just the way I always end up doing is I always end up neglecting like some main characters, and I always end up bringing like some scruggly little side character along so that they can get lots of kills. Like this is like the first time I've really like given Marita like a chance to shine. Because I never really felt like I could get her where I needed to get her in the old machine, but the second I put her in the alpha, I was just like, oh, this is actually really good. This is working out really well. I like this. Technically, the laser firing does sound like Zoidberg's when they like higher pitched. Alright, we've done a pretty good job of harming most of Kruk's hot doggerty's bullshit. Let's keep the bullshit smacking going. Well, we're not going to do that now, are we? That's alright, she'll take that. We just need to get these guys to stop protecting the old man. Dangerous words.
行くよウィングダスターありったけを打ち込む
本艦で防御せよ
ワクストランダーでこっちも出し惜しみなしだよ
小型兵器風情が全幕ではないのだいかに貴様のパワーとてこのディビニダドの前には
Is there anything sadder than having to put Grandpa down 3 times? Like, the first time is brutal, the second time is heartbreaking, the third time is die, you old person. Die, you sad old son of a bitch. Now we can do the funny things. Actually, probably better if we did it this way. Oh, he's still protected. This works out better then. He's surrounded by jerks.
迷ってる暇はない
これが我らの使命だ
そこ
Well, we do have the platinum emblem on Chitose, so she's gonna get to do things
無駄
twice.
だテロン人いかに貴様のパワーとてこのディビニダドの前には行けメゾーフォンネル滅びるがいい
今までのデータが通用しない敵の戦闘データを再解析します
No, it's him. It's the old man who's outdated. Don't worry about it, Chitose. We're not gonna... Oh, she can fight 5 of those. Never mind. Go crazy.
その自分勝手な考え事ぶっ飛ばしてやる。やるぞマシンガー。俺たちの全てをぶつける。ロケットパンチ100連発いっけこいつが神の拳だ。ビッグラウンパンチ。わしの計画を止めさせはせんぞ。撃ち落としてくれる。そんなもんなんでもねえぜ。
Oh
力を合わ
god.
せればどんな敵だってスタンショッカー発射そこファイナルバスターモードドライブ出力 120%やるわよラインこれで終わらせる。これがグランバーグよ。
いいか、さすがの敵にだとでもこのままでは。
Hey, you're the last grandpa in existence, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but you are in walking distance. you are in extreme walking distance. I'm sorry.
さあ始めるよ。槍を使おうシンジ君。
分かったカオル君。
It's so funny this attack, because it really is just Evangelion Unit 13 just walks up and just like very slowly like sticks its forks in you. Very slowly pulls himself up and then just schmucks you. He's on screen.
わしの計画を、わしの夢を終わらせはしない。直撃させてやるわ。
みんなだって戦ってるんだ。僕だって。
このチャンス無駄にしない。大きい相手には気合で勝負。
It's true. Just yell. Goodbye, Grandpa. It took 3 goes, but we got you. There he goes, laughing all the way to the retirement village. And by the retirement village, I mean death. What's so funny? Your whole journey of 3,336... So your whole journey of 336,000 light years was a waste! I can see it. I can see the 3 Earths falling apart. You haven't changed at all. No. It would be possible for you to change in the first place. Even if someone like you were to go into space, even if you were a new type, you'd never amount to anything. You dare say that to me, you little brat? It's because I'm so young that I'm the one who's best fit to say it. Your time has come and gone. Get lost, Dougherty. Everything you saw was no more than an illusion. Goodbye, Grandpa. Ultimately, there's still plenty of things being left for us to do as ordinary human beings. I've seen the light, 168,000 light years away. Bernadette, someday, I believe that we'll go there. Let's, who here wants to be violent? You!
この宇宙を戦いに包む者は俺が相手になる。マイティスライサーだ。
So we picked through well, technically 4, because I guess Goa counts as well, of annoying old dudes. Goa looks like he might have been middle-aged, but he was old man at heart. He was bald. He was whispering.
最小限の被害で済んだか。
武器ならいくらでもあるんだ。フルアーマーの武装をまとめて使う。
Now we just need to make our way over to Dessler and punch him. And then turn our attention back to Alphors. I suspect Alphors is going to make his way over to us pretty quickly.
早急にガンダムを撃墜しろ。手法で仕留めてみせよ。
そのまま俺を狙ってくればいい。こんなに近くに。
I was hoping to try and save a little bit of full volley.
Oh well.
99% certain that son of a gun's gonna get killed in the counterattack. Or now. We'll head to Desla next turn. How much health do you have? Question mark. Of course. Anyway, we took a bit of damage to a few people here, so I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna hit everyone with a bit of the bonds, and everyone will be back to tickety boo. I'm also just gonna save. Yep.
動きの癖はつかめてきた。あとは死にたくなければ脱出しろ。どけ、加減なんか効かねえぞ。
型機動兵器にここまでやられるとは。続けて攻撃せよ。手法で仕留めてみせよ。
それでもまだ戦争をしたいのか、あんたたちは。
ガンダムに狙いを絞れ。
いつまでも同じところには。なすべきと感じたことのために。
ガンダムなど恐るるに足らん。
Sure, why not? You do that. You do that. You definitely shoot. You shoot at the one guy who can shoot back.
パワー頼りの
Y'all
戦
being
術だ。
cowards last time. Yeah, y'all cowards are now spoken back.
甘いな。
勇者特急隊の使命を果たす。
グレートマイトガイ最強の形態を今ここに。
了解。セイパーフェクトキャノン。
I think I still prefer the Jacob.
グレートマイトガイ
Not to be mean. Not to be mean. To, you know.
ターゲットスコープオープン。
I think I liked Gun Max.
パーフェクトキャノン
Way better.
発射。
That's the good stuff.
弾幕を厚くしろ。これ以上はやらせるな。攻撃用意。
Super Rebel Wars really lets you sort of line up with the two different animations too, and be like, oh, that's an homage.
さすがゲッタチームのリーダーだな。
Like 91% chance to hit, by the way.
新ゲッターは止まらねえぞ。ゲッター。
Oh dear. Presumably just continuing to be like the best character in the show without trying. Which is so funny because I often talked about it. Super Rebel was me. Playing through it, I was always struggling with real moves, always getting hit like everything. And then I put him on stream and he's just like, no, I'm good. Nothing touching me. I'm invincible. Don't worry about it.
確実に当てろ。
Maybe the problem was me, and I just wasn't being lucky enough at the time.
同じ場所にいると思うな。対艦戦をしたけ。
We're really gonna miss Roma in X because there's no getter team at all in X. That doesn't mean we won't be getting our fair share of big silly green energy. We're gonna get plenty of that in X. Okay, you guys keep fighting. It's you guys keep blowing each other up over there. I'm gonna go fight Tesla.
攻撃用意。
The AI kind of just sounds like someone was dropping glasses on the floor. Someone had like a box of glasses and they just hucked it.
変な回答。この位置は危険だ。奴を撃ち落とせ。
簡単に当たるわけには。示すんだ。俺の可能性を。
こ 急にガンダムを撃墜しろ。
Okay. They keep doing it. I'm gonna let him keep doing it.
噂の人型兵器部隊を見せてもらおう。
おせっかいさせてもらうね。こんなのへっちゃらだよ。
この宇宙を戦いに包む者は俺が相手になる。ガイ、ガンナー、パーフェクトキャノンだ。
了解。ペンケパーフェクトキャノン。グレートマイトガイパーフェクトモード。
ターゲットスコープオープン。パーフェクトキャノン発射。
I will say as well on the topic of a scrungly little guy you bring along. X has probably the scrungliest little guy that you can bring along. Like, it's there from the beginning, and the game actually like they give the machine upgrades over the course of the game, so it's a little bit better, but it never quite stops being scrungly. But because they introduced the extra arms in that, which is essentially a part you fly, and any attack that's below a certain threshold just gets bumped up to that threshold. So like your unit can be like a support unit. Like you could take far in the Mathus, right? And you could give her extra arms. We had basically extra arms equivalents in there, but you could give the Mathus the extra arms, and it would actually be doing good damage. which is wild, but also, you know, everyone should be on board for it. So we will definitely be taking the little scrungly one along with us throughout the entirety of the game whenever it can be deployed, because it's worth it.
損傷警備方向に支障ありません。塵も積もればなんとやらです。油断はしないでください。ここは強気にグラビティブラストで。そうですね。ではハーリー君、タイミングよろしく。
ケロンの船にこうもされるとは。
Wave motion, baby. I'm not okay with everybody continuing to scrungle me.
このままの速度を維持してください。攻撃目標を敵艦に設定。装填引砲を使用します。はい、味方機は退避を急いでください。装填引砲最大出力で発射。
ケロンの船にこうもされるとは。
Go, Captain. Here we go. Yamato, finally the time has come to settle things once and for all. When I've surpassed you, I'll truly be worthy of conquering space. The target is the ship that has Dessler aboard. This will be the end of our battle with Gamulus. Yes, sir.
ヤマト、君たちとの因縁も決着の時を迎える。 ですら法なの
I love going.
宇宙を平和へと導く全てを終わらせよう
He's got the grasp on power. It's entirely silly. This is an incredible shot at all, my friend, but it persists.
必ず次の一手を打ってくる敵指揮官を叩き速やかに戦線を収束させる手法切り替え手法三式団に切り替え
地方三式団に切り替えた
1番2番前方の敵に照準合わせ
目標補足した照準よし
撃てたー私の新たな戦いその相手にふさわしくないの
Yeah, shrugged off nukes. Now we get to watch the enemies fight each other for a little bit. Yeah, the Nadesco was never intended. Was never a ship that dodged things. It was always a ship that tanked things. But, I don't know. I get a little. You can see more than one thing attack one of my battleships. I'm just like, I'm not going to risk it. Not when there's like enemy maps on the field. You know, you wanna give yourself like a good health buffer. That's why I topped everybody off at the end of the last turn. It's just like, I don't know what the enemy's gonna do.
エスタム機械に深刻なダメージだぞ
This guy just got it by himself right now. I don't know if you noticed that. we all kind of just abandoned him to be like a speed bump.
最後まで親衛隊の使命を果たせな
He's doing a fantastic job of being a speed bump as well. Gamelos' finest speed bump right here, this guard captain. He's weakening our enemies for us, while simultaneously weakening himself by existing. He is about to die, which is very unfortunate for him. Rip Bozo. So that's what you get for having a haircut like that, man. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, here comes the next speed bump.
Estam 機械に深刻なダメージだぞ敵の離脱を阻止せよ攻撃部隊を展開させろ各親衛隊の務めを果たせ
Thank you. For a second there, I was thinking about how I was going to be able to, like, win that fight. I was just like, wait a minute, that's not my ship. Not my ship, stop. My expectation is for you to die slowly. He does such a bang-up job of it. Like, I'm really just like, you know, like little ribbon for you. It says best speed bump in the show. hard work being done for us. It's nothing but love for it. just waiting for like I'm getting nothing out of these fights. I'm just waiting for them to like live their best lives and let me play my game again.
最後まで親衛隊の使命を果たすな。相当閣下のお手を煩わせるまでもない。数こそが力だ。戦艦に注着。前方の敵を殲滅する。
That'll do. We get a turn! Yay! Little carpet hands. Little nothing waving hands.
おい、もうちょっと丁寧に扱えねえのか。
ダメよ、ジュンダ。カペラで全然聞こえてないんだ。もっとバカだ。
Here it comes. Not a very fast ship, I must say. At last, Doomsday has arrived. Alright, well, there's nothing for it but to keep doing what we were doing before. Slow, you know. A gradual approach of violence. Here we can just like wipe out in one shot.
シンドラゴンと一つになる。ゲッタービーム。 戦艦だろうとゲッターの敵じゃねえ。おう、分かってるな。6つの心を一つにしろ。ゲッターを信じるんだ。手応えのあるやつは入れろか。 攻撃を集中させろ。
ハイパーメガ粒子砲発射準備よし。
ハイパーメガ粒子砲テイ。
テロンジンに破れるなど。
Alright, that should give us a clear listen to just earned resupply, which is going to be critically important, so thank goodness we earned resupply. We should probably just keep killing like these guys. I want to just gonna clear a direct path to Desla. We're gonna take Desla out this turn. Whatever happens to like the rest of the screens doesn't really matter.
機動兵器ここまでやられるとは。噂の人型兵器部隊の戦術見せてもらおう。メランカ
He's like,
進させろ。
I feel like he got the order of that wrong, asking what we could do after saying, is this what they could do? And we've got him all mixed up. He wasn't ready.
その程度で俺を止められるかよ。
逃がすかよガミラス。2号部隊のお箱で行く。距離を詰める。前段ぶち込む。大サービスだ。ほっとけ。
Happy birthday.
人型機動兵器ここまでやられるとは。
That's less a humanoid than a brick with like guns on it. Don't worry about it, man. We've been doing this to you green boys for like a very long time now. I'd say you blue boys probably didn't understand that.
ガミラス、お前らだけには。
That's rude. Clear the way. This we should have an open path to sending in Chitose, Koji, and everybody else that I gave extreme superpowers to pop Desla. I like that last flourish. Alright, Scream Team. It's a straight shot, you know what to do. Yeah, so you'll be able to do it with this. That's good. Let's go. Before we do that, though, actually, hold on a second. 9! I got a little cross-eyed there for a second. There we go. That's better. Alright, Shinji. Stab that Tesla. What an unusual unit. Terran is truly an interesting place. If we can defeat him, then our fight with Gamlis is over. So I have to try. I can fight too.
一人じゃない。カール君もいるんだ。
今の僕たちにできることを。
この槍で。
Have Kano here with me. That's really not as fucking thing for everybody else. Weird little angel boy.
その程度で私の夢を断つことはできない。私はガーディムのように滅びるつもりはないのだよ。
Mystery number was 110,000.
この程度なら問題ない。
Next in line, a little bit of justice for you. Maybe you have good reasons for fighting us on your own. But if you refuse to stop fighting us now, without question, you are evil. What an honest will to fight I feel in this man. I don't think we like the foolish honesty of these Terrans. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit rude being like, oh, you want to fight against us? Evil. I mean, you know, he's kind of eviling it up. He's definitely doing his most evil.
全ての力を出し切る。
マイトさんに届いて私の思い。
But what Deslo didn't really truly understand is that he wasn't just fighting the power of justice, he was also fighting the power of part-time employment. And let me tell you something, there's nothing more powerful than part-time employment. Full-time, casual, just jokes. Part-time is where the true power resides.
必殺の一撃受けてみろ。
この力、彼らの背負った使命が生み出すものか。人の形をなす兵器、戦う意志が具現化したものか。
おっと、注意力が
So the
3番だ
part-time
ったな
joke。for the day, helping Maito punch dictators in the face. It's true. That's depressing. Yeah. Doesn't help either. Sure, remember, there is somebody I've been feeding Otto all this wonderful power. There you go, that's good. And we'll just we'll throw intuition on this stuff. There we go. I don't know how confident you're feeling, but against Emperor and me, you might as well be completely helpless. That is one impressive soldier. Not many can stand before me in my Dasura in all of its might and not show the least hesitation. In which case, I'll show him my own strength and resolve. I like if everyone takes like one look at Tetsuya and goes, oh, he's actually kind of terrifying.
この戦いに終止符を打つ。
Think of it like in a smaller machine than Zero, and he's standing next to Zero and everyone's like, I'm scared of that guy. I'm scared of the little guy. It's like, the robots might be, you know, the big robot might be the big and scary one. I'm scared of the little guy in the littler robot. He's terrifying. He looks like he could take me without a robot. You think that's what Megan when Unit 01 starts eating his spaceship? My, these Terran ships sure are hungry. Wait. He says like, wait, that's bad.
敵も必死か。それに全力で応
The
える。
ELS almost ate him, like, earlier, so, like, he's probably just used to that sort of
戦
thing.
う意志が具現化したものか。
大層な野望の割にはお粗末な攻撃だな。
That's, Very rude to say that, but I'll allow it. Anyway, I've just loads of terrible news for you right now, man. This is gonna hurt a lot. I hope you're ready for this, you gabbling despot. If you really want to do this fight, if all you really want to do is fight, Mazinger and I are going to crush you. It truly does resemble a mechanical muzzle. We're the opponent for me. The man who will one day rule all of space. I'm going to be the space commander.
出てきたな黒幕悪の仕上がれよ俺とゼロの全てをかける
Are you gonna rule this part of space where it's like the glowing light of human possibility? I don't think you're gonna be able to rule that part of it, man. Really hoping everybody on the Tesla 2 put their seatbelt on today.
ファイナルブレッドブローバー
私と宇宙の通過機になる。私はガーディムのように滅びるつもりはないのだよ。滅びの光の先に未来はある。
Still love that fucking animation.
これが私の答えだ。ゲシュタールマン発射。
We have not something else looped. After the final Breast Nova looped, I'm pretty sure something else did it. I don't remember what it was.
こっちのボディは強化され
It's
て
a
る
very well built. It's very well built. Yeah, like that. It's an impressively built piece of work. This might wipe him out, but that's okay. If you're going to attack us, then we'll fight. After all, there's still something left that we have to do. No one is allowed to oppose me, no matter who they may be. That is the attitude the conqueror of all space should have. Yeah, it's a very big ship.
ここは指揮官を狙う
Have to approach this man
敵の動きを
menacingly.
止めてかかった今だ全エネルギーをぶつけるシステムオールグリーン行くわよブランバングこれが私たちの全てよお疲れ様でした姉さん
野蛮人どもめ。
Ooh, looks like it's still ticking.
私はガーディムのように
But
滅びる
there's
つ
only
も
only
りは
one
な
way
い
we
の
can
だ
finish
よ
it.。
滅びの光の先に未来はある。したち、これが私の答えだよ。ゲシュタールマン発射。
ダメージ問題ありませんでももう当たらないから
Don't have to worry about that. Time to hit this man with the power of
戦いを
love.
終わらせるためにも今は第一戦速敵へ突っ込め。
第一戦速要揃う
波動砲に艦首展開。撃ち方始め。撃ち方始め。両面増速黒二重。
増速
たち支柱に数を見出すんだ。戦いはまだ終わってはおらん。警戒を怠るな。テロン人、君たち
Impossible! Supreme Leader, you have to escape! Supreme Leader? So even I, the man destined to conquer every planet in the universe, even I have lost. To think that I would fall to these barbarians and leave my promise unfulfilled. Supreme Leader? Stasha, all of this was for you. Destruction of the Gamelin flagship confirmed. So, this is the end of the ancient Gamelin command. That is likely the best a conqueror could do in a world without Gardem. Farewell, Your Excellency and former Supreme Leader. No doubt your planet too will fall to Gardem someday. Believe how full of himself this guy is? Don't you go thinking the Earth is yours already. Oh, by all means, struggle as violently as you're able. Then you'll learn the reason that we are known as the Super Civilization. Yep, so he's been taken out. We can just start like counterattacking most of these clowns as we go up. A little bit of mop-up duty, I guess. Canonically, the Desolator 2 is 638 meters long and carrying 6 480mm triple turrets, 6 330mm triple turrets, 51 torpedo tubes, a Desolate cannon, and enough armor to orbit and the Yamato's shock cannons. Rude. Very rude. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't have so many things in there. Sadly, the Desolate 2 choked on a chicken boat and they died. Why they gave it a throat, the ability to asphyxiate, no one will ever really understand, but it happened. It's canon. That's exactly what happened in Space Yamato. I was kind of hoping like a lot of these guys would just leave. They'd be like, oh no, we're all dead, I'm out of here. But... It's the power of being Gundam. It's dang shame that.
大和以外のテロンの船など眼中にない。対空防御何してんの。
What you complain about? No one's touched the air.
撃させる。テロン人に敗れるだろう。
That's probably gonna be the fastest attack animation we get in this stream. Oh dear. You guys gonna defend one another? Yes. I'm not going to fire the black hole. I'm going to lure your defenses up.
対艦戦ならばやり方はおのずと決まる。ディープスラッシャー。
これが我らの使命だ。人型機動兵器にここまでやられるとは。確実に当てろ。
退屈な攻撃だ。力の使い道を誤るようなやつは最大戦速で突っ込む。スピードならとどめ当たれ。
種族が噂の人型兵器部隊の戦術見せてもらおう。
タイミングは取れている。
Oh, kill him and kill him and kill him and kill him and kill him.
敵艦を落とすいわゆる必殺技だ。あの気持ちとどめだ。
テロン人め。
Hey, that ball of dirt's
噂の
great.
人型
We
兵
all
器
love
部隊
that
の
ball of
戦
dirt.
術
How dare you talk shit
見
about
せ
a
て
ball of
もらお
dirt?
う。メランカ発進させろ。
Can be angry about this.
本艦への接近を許すな。
Also, they should be able to very clearly see it's three balls of dirt currently trying to like squish themselves together through like time and space.
ここまでやられると
Well, that was a 16% chance to hit. The good news is, he's by and large never going to get hit ever again. Pretty sure Akto's never going to
軍人
die.
として侵略者を迎撃する。万死にこういう武器もある。食らえよ。
Yeah, Akito doesn't know what it
武器ならいくらでもあるんだ。
He's just spitballing. He's just guessing. That's where the enemy leadership is. It's like leading into the
ま
fight.
とめて使う。
Wrong. Very wrong. Extremely wrong.
そこだ。
It's like, no, no. don't try and sort of, flex on us. We all know you were a chef. You were the ship's cook. You don't get to like pretend like you understand what you're talking about. It's a big yay from me.
他人を見下すことしかできない者などにそこまでだ。畳みかける。
I can see why the game was like, yeah, Amuro could just follow up with the Vulcans. That guy was not getting out of that one alive. All non-conversation havers, get the fuck out of my house because we're gonna talk away our problems. If you don't want to talk about it, you can sit on the lawn, and we will shoot guns at it. Okay. Graham's in it. He's feeling it. He's in the mood. Very swiftly about to run out of Gamulus problems and just be all about the Gardens. All these G's coming in at us. I don't understand. What do we do to all these G's?
ぶつかんないでくださいね。提案。ここはグラビティブラストで。承認します。では。
I'll never get over it. Here's the thing, I don't think you will. I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to like shoot you with a gun. Like right now, with a gun. Like an assault rifle.
位置を知られた時点で貴様の負けだ。
Two, in fact.
相当かった。
No, only one guy left.
This なでしこの力を彼らに見せてあげましょう。装填引砲を使用します。はい、味方機は退避を急いでください。装填引砲最大出力で発射。
Infuser where you're going, pal. I like that. These guys are getting this infuser off. Oops. Well, to further my point, it's the way earlier. It really is the best. Whenever I actually have the opportunity to use it over literally anything else, I will use it. Because Ange just being so mad and she breathes in space. His moves are often the silliest. They're the finest of moves, the silliest moves. really just sounds like the wine glass thrown down by Dracula. What is a man? What is a Daitard? Also, the saddest thing about Daitard 3 is we're never going to get to experience Daitard 3 doing all of his like different forms. Because he has 3 forms, like the Goron Gust is like a homage in its forms to the forms that Daitard 3 can do. The 3 means 3 forms. That was some good Mega Particle Beam vomit. We'll move Kappei back a bit, because I feel like he's just gonna get like super dog piles at me. I don't want to burn up his SP just yet. Alright, that's everybody. That's everybody. Send in the clowns. Hell yeah. So it sounds like sometimes they sound like glass breakers, sometimes they sound like chimes falling off of like their string or whatever. And some of them kind of sound like someone's just like playing with instruments that are like different containers filled with different degrees of water. You know, different like sort of volumes of water. You don't really hear like the AI sound depicted in Brilliant. Seriously, in any of the other. Stop yelling over the top of me, AI. I'm getting tired of this. That's fine. Sasuke is in armor. I just say this pretty much every single time. Don't worry about it. Sasuke can tank being attacked like this at least one time, because if he dies, he just takes his armor off, which I will be doing at some point anyway, because his best attacks are when his armor's off, which is the flying stuff, the armor. So it's close to action.
これで
Chip guns out.
Sasuke 遊びに付き合うほど暇ではない。スピードは5分。ならばゼロスを使うぞ。レイ。吹き飛べ。
At least, no matter like if they do knock the armor off, the levitate is like really good at sort of taking through it. Basically trading at range, I should say.
もたもたしているからこう
Really
なる
good
の
at
だ。
like matching range with a lot
ブラッ
of
クマンバだ
enemies.
照準
A
は
lot
お
of
前
these
がや
other
れ。
units can't do it, but this one
では
can.
タイミングはお任せします全弾発射します
You were very correct to put this man on point. He's like catnip for these garden robots. They just love it.
ゼロスを使うぞ。
レディー
吹き飛べ。
極めて危険な状況です
そこをなんとかしてみせろ。ゼロスを使うぞ。
レディー
吹き飛べ。
回避成功命令を
マスターモード4で警戒
Definitely
待機
gonna
だ
be。mostly out of ammo by the end of this.
ゼロスを使うぞ。
レディー
If he doesn't, you know, get like one tapped by a light space breeze at some point in the next turn. Ready. Ready. This one it? Nope.
そうだ。どんどん来い。ゼロスを使うぞ。
レディー
吹き飛べ。
Big fatty's inching closer. Throw all these lights in here. You can attack from this range. Really? Oh, okay. Why not, right? Red 5 standing by. We will have Red 5 in by. It's gonna be nice to see the majestic Prince team back.
手法発射準備。
ショック可能エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる
照準合わせ。誤差修正。
I'm still really interested to find out how they're gonna be doing like this time divergence thing.
打ち方始め。
And how we're apparently gonna be weaving between the two. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those things where we get to pick at the start of the game, like if the time thing happened long ago, or if we're like able to pick. Like we're right there when the great historical divergent moment happened. Ah, yeah, we can still try for this, that's alright. Man, this is a fucking defense hole they've got going right here. Everyone backing up everyone else. But might be able. Might. I just got an achievement for actually using the screen. I think. Son of a... Agitate everybody. Imagine getting an achievement for actually using the game systems. Do you think the new game will actually have in-app purchases like it's listed in the Steam store, or hopefully just mislabeled before it is? They might be referring to the DLC. Like, I genuinely don't actually, I don't actually know, because the only thing they've mentioned so far is just the DLC being a thing. Should just use this on him now, so I'm just gonna like fly him over. I'm gonna get the pack that just has the DLC out, which is gonna cost like over $100 It's gonna cost over $100 Australian, whatever, at this point. All I do when I know I'm gonna be making a big decision like that is just not like do a ridiculous purchase anytime that month. I just, you know, like, I just cut back on a few things, and that way it all just balances itself out. And that's what I'm gonna be doing in August. At the end of May, I am buying Night Raid because I can't help myself. That man was like systematically exploited. The new game does allow for custom tracks. I'm pretty sure they do. It would be crazy if they did. I would be extremely upset if they did, because then I wouldn't be able to, you know, do what I would end up going to be doing if we get to use Char at all. I need to craft some new shitpost songs for Char if he's gonna be playing. Like, having the Game Boy version of Here Comes Char was pretty good. I was pretty happy with that one. But I think we can go cross here. In fact, I just had an idea that might just be the single worst idea I think has ever been had in the history of humankind. For a custom track for Char. And like, I hesitate to say it. But what if I took all of the McDonald's ads, the Char, like the Gundam Char Burgers ads, put them all together and made them his theme song as a custom track? See, I can say this because I know a few people will forget this by the time I do it. And the best part is that's not the only one I can do. There was a Char car, if everyone remember. I talked about the Char car, where they actually saw the car with like Char stuff on it. And I was thinking I could probably include that ad in there as well, and just have like an entire song which is just Char advertising in Japanese. Look, if you put all the Gundam burgers into one, you'll get the American Gundam. Maxter is in the game! G Gundam's gonna be in it! Why not, right? It's the spirit of America! He's gonna be in it! Our boy's gonna be in it! Maybe I'll give Chick, I always call him Chickadee. Is it Chickadee? I'm calling it Crockett. I just remember his last name is Crockett. Chickpea Crockett? I don't know. I'll give him like an English McDonald's accent. Would McDonald's come after me if I just replaced like every single like Gundam Pilot's musical tracks with like an audible ad from their home country? Do you think we'll see Tequila Gundam? No. I wish we would see Tequila Gundam, but we won't see Tequila Gundam. Like, I want a playable Nether Gundam. It ain't gonna happen. Usually, it's like, it's kind of weird. Oh, we don't have to try for this one. Let's just go. In Super Robot Wars games, aside obviously for like, Alan B's Gundam, generally speaking, outside of like the 5 main dudes, Rain sometimes getting to pilot, Domon's old mech, and Master Asia, typically, like, I think they usually use that one guy riding the Gundam that's kind of got like a snake and a ball. It's weird. He gets playable very occasionally too, which is always kind of weird. Rain, yeah, as I said, Rain gets to pilot the Rising Gundam once Domon's done with it. She ended up being a She ended up being in Super Robot Wars 30 just to support her. I think she spent a lot of the time kidnapped, and also they ejected a Devil Gundam out from inside of her, which is always a bit of a problem. 30 is pretty good. I reckon it's well worth finishing. I mean, if it's not gonna fight back, it must be this power, right? The Rising Gundam is a separate machine from the Shining Gundam. Oh, okay. Oh, it is too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I completely forgot. The Rising Gundam was actually playable and usable by Rain in, yeah, she actually uses it in fucking, in J, in Super Robot Wars J. Soon moving into the flying brick formation. It just kind of happens. It's about as close as everyone can get. They're just sort of bumping into each other. Mostly, I'm just getting close so I can deploy my my big guys who kill everything on top of the jerk again. I'm trying to save everybody else some trouble. Yeah, okay, I totally forgot the Rising Gundam. There's so many Gundams to remember, you'll have to forgive me. Especially in G Gundam. So this is the Alpha Izuru, which is a child's counterattack machine. Kess pilots it. But she's dead in this universe. So we got it. And she actually she does really good in it, better than in her own man, as far as I'm concerned. So, and that might just be because the machine is very powerful, but you know, she does a lot of damage in it, and that's really good. Ion cannon. See ya, you funny little thing. Yeah, like. Yeah, I have V, X, and T because I imported them when they came out. I've got them on the PlayStation. I'm like streaming from an Elgato. I had to get my hands on one of those to truly give everybody the good experience. It did also allow me to get a common writing game that I'm going to be streaming for everybody once I'm sort of... Because after this stream is done, I want to do a Fate Samurai Remnant stream, just to sort of write off the Let's Play. I was thinking of doing it next week, but at the same time, it might not happen because... mostly just because I haven't really, don't think I've really got the time to fully prepare for it. I'll do my best. There's still a little, I've still got to, brute force my way through a lot of, the storylines, so I make sure I've got all the reminiscences held up, and then I've also got to, be going through and making sure I, do, a whole list of servants that I'm going to make Koga guess that were brought up from the during the Let's Play. And he's very negative about his chances, but I'm that's a risk I'm willing to take. He can't get anything right and scores 0 points. And after that, I want to do Cool Guy and Soul's game. I want to do that from the start. I must call it Eternal Darkness. I'm like, that's a completely different game. Same sort of thing, but same sort of vibe we've got going on with the naming scheme here, but. Soul doesn't need to rush. Whenever it's ready, Soul can do it. It's fine. We've got plenty of things I can play and do in the interim as well. There's because I'm thinking next week, if I don't think I'm close enough with Fate Samurai Remnant, I'm probably gonna play something else. But I haven't really decided what that is yet. So I'll be picking through my games and seeing if there's one that I've been like, oh no wait, there is one I've been meaning to play actually. Yeah, total endless black noir. What's the difference, right? But yeah, no. I just realized there is a game that I can pull out of my hat to play, and I'm sure everybody is ready for me. I've made sure to avoid as many spoilers of this game as I possibly can. Maybe I'll play this one next week. It's called Ina Dream Barbecue. I'm pretty sure anybody who knows that game just heard those words and just gone, oh, good. We're all going to be doing that next week, are we? Alright. I'm going to save again. I see that game, and a part of me... Oh, cool guy. You've not heard of that game, your brain threw a logic error? Oh, cool guy. I am just going to tell you right now, neither of us are ready for what that game will throw at us. I've seen a little bit of the game. It is a first-person surrealist adventure game nightmare. Based on a YouTube series, which might as well be ingesting raw LSD straight from the pipe. It is a fucking, you say, those sure were words you said. You will see the game and you'll be like, so it's a shitpost roguelike deck builder. That game is a game I would probably stream sometime. I have seen someone else stream it, but it is a very interesting sort of game, that one. But no, there is a weird sort of consistency to Ina. from what little I've seen. I definitely can't watch any of the videos on YouTube without immediately starting to get a headache. So it could be that I may have to like play a different game instead if the game starts making me motion sick. But that might also just be that my brain, my tiny little human brain, is too weak to be able to handle what it's got coming. And no, but it's not. It's the thing is, it's not. It's kind of a shitpost game, but it's not. Like, it's actually a pretty solidly built adventure game. It's just that the characters in it and the place it's set in really are just completely bananas. Oh, hey there, buddy. How's it going? Let me just put persist on so we can all see what we can do. I've seen all the data on that machine too. Everything about it, down to the OS that controls it, was ultimately born of God. Is that your way of saying I should hand over 9 in the Grand Fang to you? I can't see that it's all that valuable, but it is rather irritating to think of an inferior race making use of a product of our civilization. Therefore, I will destroy that unit along with its pilot. That's what I thought. You're so typical of Garden. Well, I'm not about to let you treat the Earth, or 9, or Grand Fang however you please. Yeah, I had a friend who was like, who sort of showed it to me, and he was like, I want to watch you play this game, so if I stream it.
ガーディムのテクノロジーを使いこなせていないな。これは戦争の類ではない。ただの処置だ。全方向目標に向けて戦車パルサーブラスター。外すなよ。
At least he's got the main cannon working. I feel like the other one didn't. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. Sorry, I'm saving it for a very good reason. You have to understand something silly is going to happen shortly. I'm probably going to get some other characters to take care of this. What energy we got, buddy? Yeah, you could probably get this going. he missed with everything but the main cannon, but the main cannon definitely can, so it's okay. Gets away with it. Miss. I forgot about this guy being here as well. Better get rid of him too.
過ぎたる野心は身を滅ぼすとしてあれを使うぞ。
そう来ると思いました。
いい返事だ相棒。
reality is passing its definition.
派手に行くぞ。
了解。
俺たちの力だ。直営を戻せ。本艦に近づく敵を迎撃させろ。いい兵士だな。君なら二等武官として使えそうだ。私の慈悲を無下にした罰。時間の無駄だ。引っ込んでいろ。全てがお前の思い通りになると思うな。スピードなら薬ガンダムに分がある。実に追い込む。これだ。迎撃しろ。あの者をこれ以上近づけるな。テロン文明の結晶たるガンダム、その力を試してやろう。各砲座一斉射。パルサーブラスター全砲撃て。
It's pretty buff. I do like the angle of that shot too.
避け損なうとこういうことになる。
貴様を倒してこの馬鹿げた戦いを終わらせる。これで決める。まだ終わりじゃない。はあ。
なかなかのものだ。ガンダム、デロン文明の一つの到達点。全砲と目標に向けて戦車バルサーブラスター。隠すなよ。
Yeah, he doesn't really have much of a chance, like, you know, compared to all the funny things we can do to him.
こういう相手のあしらい方は心得ている。
At least, you know, his skill score isn't higher than like much higher than Amuro's. Alright.
この一撃で戦いを終わらせる。こちらで敵の動きを止めます。行け。そこに全てを打ち込む。バスターモードへ移行完了。トリガーは任せて。グランバングフルパワー解放。 部冷却。戦闘行動は継続可能。
各方では何をしている。押されているぞ。ガーディムの技術を他の文明が使うことは許されない。圧倒的な火力を見せてやろう。
見かけ倒しみたいね、アルフォルツ。
But I'm not done yet.
止めてみせる、あなたの野望を、戦いを。こちらで敵の動きを止めます。行け。そこに全てを打ち込む。バスターモードへ移行完了。トリガーは任せて。グランバングフルパワー解放。
バカだ。ガーディム超文明が。
Not my super civilization! No! It fell on the floor!
継続可能。
What is this? Some kind of nightmare? If I fall here, the re-establishment of Gotham will be doomed! Man, my only question is how in the world did they fit that in the Grand Bank, but I'm back next, man, so I can't complain, I guess. And they're both really cool machines. I put this to a vote. Everyone wanted to be big small machine. That's exactly what your android said, Alphors. You do not know the true terror facing Gotham's 8th Fleet. He likes a sore loser, Alphors. You're simply incapable of understanding. It's so basic. Like any fleet, this one is made up of many ships. What? I already have everything I need to open up a time hole. No. He intends to summon his entire fleet. Now, come to me. I call upon the last survivors of Gotham, the 8th Fleet. So, that's the 8th Fleet. How are we supposed to fight against numbers like that? What choice do we have? We've got to save the Earth. It seems like you've finally understood your situation. Now, elite vanguard of Gotham, destroy these Terrans and secure our new home. Why do you not obey my commands? It's only natural. As I said, it's only natural. You worthless android, when did you get on my ship? Gotham's 8th Fleet is already under my command. What? I traveled to the past via the first time hole and wiped out the crew of every ship. Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry guys, it's Orcard Games here. Hi, Wang and friends. You're just in time for the climax of Super Robot Wars V. We're in the finale now. Alphors is back, but he came. This is real Alphors, not robot Alphors. But apparently, this robot went back in the past and killed all of his friends, which is unusual. Broken down piece of trash. All functions now ceasing. You impudent little mechanical toll. Truly, the people of Gotham do not deserve to live. The ancient people of Gotham are unfit for the recreation of the super civilization. Correction, they are found to be an active threat to. What are you all going on about? What are you? I am that which was made for rebuilding Gotham. I am System Nevin Lino. It's all getting a little silly out here, but what's going on here? What's happening on board the enemy flagship? No, stop, please! Alphors Rom Hal Harris. I have already taken a sample of your genes. You yourself are no longer necessary, damn. Why does Alphonse look like he's about to have a blood aneurysm to concoct concrete? Because he's about to have a blood aneurysm to concoct concrete. Hey! What are all of you doing to my Baskel? I am going to use this ship. It shall become the body of System Neverlina. No! Oh, hello. What is that thing? Is that another of Gardam's mechs? I do not like this. What's wrong, Nine? I believe that is Neverlina. Wait, what? Is that the system to rebuild Gardam civilization? That is correct. Oh no, giant android woman. What's that? Some kind of android? I am Neverlina. I am the system that was designed to rebuild Gardam civilization. How are you going to do that? You've killed all the humans you were meant to serve. So, do even you not understand? What? First, let me ask you a question. Why is it that Gardam fell? Well, because they lost a war against Iskandar, right? Ah, you're a Gamelan woman. That is just the answer I would expect out of a follower of Iskandar. Or is it you've been so undone by these Earthlings that you've even given up thinking for yourself? What? You mean this thing knows about us? Of course. My slaves have made contact with you several times already. So, those mass-produced agents were all of the slaves? I'm assuming they mean slave in terms of, like, machine slaving, you know? Not actual literal slaves. They were all they were all access points for Neverlina? And, most importantly of all, I have data gathered by slave 2044. You mean 9, don't you? Exactly. That is how I have learned how wonderful you Earthlings, you humans, are. What's that supposed to mean? Soji Murukuma, as one of my sample Earthlings, you too helped give me a direction. Huh? I recreated samples of the people of Gardam based on the data I had on hand. Soldiers, commanders, admirals, etc. You mean Ghoulie and the others, don't you? I observed these recreations, and found all of them to be active threats to my mission, and even the original I summoned was the same. So what's your point? In other words, I've reached the conclusion that the people of Gardam were doomed to fall. But the true reason for their demise was no external foe, natural disaster. It was self-destruction from within. What? People with a civilization that advanced and they destroyed themselves? There was no freedom in the highly regulated societal structure of Gardam. Marriage, birth, education, one's role in society, every aspect of life was determined on the basis of rationality and efficiency. That sounds familiar. It's like Chairman Durandal's destiny plan. The impression of living within such a regulated society created in people a deep, silent rage, even as it robbed them of their ability for action. When this reached its limit, the destruction of Gardam, the so-called super-civilization, began. Societal structure broke down. Order and moderation were lost. Those lacking the strength to live died, and those who were lost in rage destroyed themselves and others. Those who lived and still were in their right minds left the large Magellanic Cloud, along with me, System Neverlina, and arrived in the Milky Way galaxy. Eventually we reached Earth. The survivors of Gardam despised conflict, and sought to assimilate with the people of Earth at that time. But as a result, they were dragged into and destroyed by the battle between humanity, which had caused Geta radiation to run wild, mechanical beings of Olympus. I mean the battle between Embryo and the Myconin. Having lost my monsters, I began work on the reason for my existence, reconstructing super-civilization Gardam. I took as my model case the being who had wiped out the last of Gardam's descendants, Embryo, and followed him. What? That may well have been the worst possible choice. Wait, she went after Embryo? What did that mean? He would have come to our world, AD dimension. Yes, I followed Embryo to the AD dimension, and as a result, approximately 10 years ago, that is where I arrived. Though I am a product of Gardam, pursuing such a vague target inherently lacks certainty. The large gap in time was the result. But there I discovered one of the keys to the reconstruction of Gardam. The Boson chip. Exactly. If I could make use of that time leap, it would be possible to summon someone from long ruined Gardam. I sought out the space-time controlling technology Iskandar and Slave 2044, who was with the humans. For that reason, I opened the door to the NCC dimension, but in doing so, I made the mistake of dragging in 2 humans of the AD dimension. Setsura and me, experimenting with quantum jumps. However, The encounter of Earthlings from 2 different dimensions ultimately yielded more fascinating data. Then, when all of my preparations were complete, I succeeded in forming that time hole. You actively killed the people of Gotham you were supposed to protect. That 8th Fleet really was made up of the last survivors of Gotham, then you brought about the end of that civilization yourself. She's explaining who she is right now, Highway, and keep up, jeez man. That is of no consequence. My genetic sampling of the people of Gotham is complete. What? This was a gamble for me as well. If there had been any among the 8th Fleet worthy to live under my control, we would have protected them. We could have rebuilt Gotham together. But all of them simply looked down on others, insisting on forcing their civilization upon them. In other words, they were active threats to my mission. It's really funny. It's just like, yeah, Gotham got destroyed because they grabbed by a time teleporting super robot that like just murdered them. Well, it's hard to deny. I gave you enemies to fight. I wanted to test you and see if you were truly the ideal beings that I hoped you were. So that's the truth behind all these oddball assumptions. And you won every battle. You even defeated Gotham's 8th Fleet. That is why I've decided to learn from you wonderful humans and create a new race of Gotham. Then, when the Earth has been reborn, I'll recreate there a new super civilization, Gotham. So it all comes down to that after all. Nevelina, just think this through one more time. If you truly accept that we humans are wonderful, we ought to be able to coexist. I am System Nevelina, a system dedicated to the reconstruction of Gotham's civilization. Completing that mission is the sole reason for my existence. Haven't you learned anything? My slaves are already in control of the 8th Fleet, and that's not all. This is the power that is to defend the new Gotham. All civilizations so prostrate themselves before these Arcadias. And Lena's piloting every one of them? I am the system, and my existence is unlimited and infinite. I am the perfect fusion of humanity with a machine. In other words, I am a new kind of life form. Under my command, the new Gotham will conquer all of space and ruled as a true super civilization. Just that short span of time, she's used the resources of the Slingsvara to create that entire enemy force. That's what I'd expect out of your mom, Nine. She's immensely powerful. The distortion of the dimensional horizon is rapidly expanding, probably due to that time hole. No, it must not be allowed to continue. What's happening? Space itself is warping. The Earths! This is awful. The dimensional distortions between each Earth are accelerating. What does that mean? The 3 Earths are starting to fuse. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes. Any longer and the Earth will be past saving. That is my estimate as well. In 5 more minutes, all your fighting will end in vain. Shut up! There's no time to talk with you right now. All units and all vessels. Our enemy is System Nevelina. To defeat all those units and end this. We have to save Earth. We can no longer use the Cosmo Reverse System. To battle, Sanada. That comes first. Yes, sir. We're up against a bunch of fancy mobile suits. If we hit them all with all the Time Warriors have, we can do this. How foolish of you to judge a book by its cover. I've determined this size to be the optimal balance between agility, mobility, and firepower. These Arcadias are the product of the new civilization, which has surpassed even the super civilization. Soon you will discover what that means. Also, I am the one who's in control of them, and I am a being that surpassed even you wonderful humans. I feel a strong sense of purpose and resolve. Alright, maybe you have surpassed us. And maybe we'll just have to accept that. That doesn't mean we're about to give up and admit defeat. That's right. We're going to win this fight and save the Earth. That is our battle. All us members of Time Warriors. Attack me if you dare, Earthlings. I will defeat you, wonderful as you are, and build a new civilization of Garden. That is the answer I have found in order to complete my mission and rebuild super civilization Garden. Evelina, you don't have to do this. These last 5 minutes are all the time your earthly civilization has left before its demise. Right, so we have to kill, all the enemies in 5 turns. The good news is the Arcadias are all about the same in terms of health. They are all 33,000, which means we can, well, allow me to present an argument to the enemy right now. Right as soon as I'm done. Well, first and foremost, it's brewery time, so we'll get that one started. And now I'm gonna have a sneeze. Yep. And let's get going.
機械相手に遠慮はいらんぞ。敵の襲をつく。第一戦速。
第一戦速要素ろう
Don't worry, this is gonna get pretty funny.
始め。
打ち方始め
Yeah, I hope nobody thought they were going home anytime soon, because we're at hour 3 and this mission is still going.
負の二重
But the good news is they're not full power.
ぶつかる覚悟で進め。キャー。
And also, I'm carrying a present for these funny enemies.
お前の覚悟では我の覚悟を超えることはできない。次は我の力を見せよう。
Super civilization and Gundam won't stop sounding like words at this point. I only just got here. Yeah, pretty much.
我の力を
Miss.
いいぞ島反撃は頼むぞトライ
終わらせてみせる。ここでお前を倒して。動きが見えた。そこだ。
強くなる我の喜びである。これではない。お前たちの力を認めるからこそ全力でいく。ベルセラクトコナスのこの瞬間に我は全てをかける。
But really, who had on their guest cards of who would be the final boss of this game? Did you have sexy lady robot
動きの癖はつかめてきた。あとは
with the world's largest belly button? Nay, the universe's largest belly button. Earth kind of getting melted right now. I would not want to be in any of those locations.
絶望に負けるんです
It's one of those. I swear to God. That better not be anywhere. No, I think that's. Oh God. If that's Africa, I think non-exploded Australia is currently being disassembled. Oh shit. No, they've got Australia. Australia 3. Australia 3. No. Oh. It happened again. You're a terrorist. That's one.
戦い続けるんだ。
Unable to analyze, unable to understand. That's consistent. So many Australians. No!
これまでの
That's
戦いの責
definitely
任を取って
outworked
も
the
らう。
approximate area of Australia is. No!
ファンネル、行け。
No! I read Highway saying now time to kill 30 more, and I thought you meant Australians, and I was like,
お前の覚悟では我の覚悟を超えることはできない。不測の事態にも動じない主、我にはそれがある。
これが俺たちのファイナルミッション。刹那 F 声援出る。トランザしろ。行くぞ。
お前が弱いのは我が強いんだ。新たなダーク、そこを我の理想郷とする。デセラット・コナストロ、この瞬間に我は全てをかける。
yeah, like I haven't really deployed any of my best units against the enemy yet, so, and that was not Setsuna's best attack. Which, you know, oops, my bad. Well, Super Robot Y comes out August the 28th, so that will be the next Super Robot Wars game. I'm not going to start a new one in the in-between, because it will take too long. So. Yeah, we will be 100% playing
あな
that
たを
game.
倒してアキトとハッピーエンドを迎えます。想定法を使用します。はい、味方機は退避を急いでください。
Everyone versus Godzilla. Yeah.
想定法
We really, like I've said, we need a sequence where Master Asia is just standing on top of Godzilla's head and Godzilla doesn't mind.
我の胸を締める。それは哀れみだ。不測の事態にも動じない主、我にはそれがある。
あんたを放っておいたら
No.
宇宙に戦いが広がるんだよ。
We don't know who they're adding in DLC, but we definitely know who they're adding for the game so far. And G Quacky is not going to be in the initial thing. We don't know what's going to be in the DLC, but they've said something like 5 units plus like some bonuses you get for pre-ordering. So. But yeah, these things usually start getting put into production fairly significantly backwards in time, and they said they spent a fair while on Y to sort of get the engine that they use for making these games to a better, more working position than it has been for a while. So we've got absolutely no that robot has it. We have absolutely we have words are hard now. We have yeah, like it's very unlikely considering we didn't even know that like G-Quackies was going to be happening. You can actually see what this movie is like in some time. And it looked kind of cool. Still going. Okay. Right, showing off now. And that was with Persisco. Yeah, DLC is always a possibility, but because the DLC would have probably started later in the cycle. But again, it really is a question of like, you know, if they'd already decided. And usually they start these things fairly well back. So you should have his many girlfriends.
お前たちが不屈の闘志であがいた結果がこれか。素晴らしき者には素晴らしき力で応える。デスペラキを果たすの。この瞬間に我は全てをかける。
Generally speaking, do not try and put your arm in that hole. It's probably like an energy field or something. You just end up like pulling yourself. I know it's tempting. Do not put your hand in moving machinery. Right just doesn't hit that very hard. That's also why I used persist. I kind of like that she's blocking her own laser beam just to look cool. like she very clearly has learned from us, unfortunately. She has a shield defend too, which is kind of scary. unable to analyze, unable to understand. It's because I'm stupid. Spent a lot of resources to only kill 2 so far, so...
強く者と戦うことは我の喜びであるのに、これではなく、我の中にはお前たちと出会えた喜びが。
Swinging around a little bit on here emotionally. I think we've been a terrible influence on him. The boost attack. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays out.
お前を見逃すほど僕は寛大じゃない。用意はいいかい君たち。
いつでも大丈夫だぜ。オッケーだ。こっちはいいわ。
よし、では行くぞ。一輪の力を借りて今試作を。
お前は強い。だが我はそれ以上。今我は人間を超える。受けるなり我の力を。
The perfect bathroom attack.
何を多くても大胆は意外に身軽なのさ。
Yes, she does. They serve no purpose. They're entirely vestigial. Don't worry about it.
この程度じゃないでしょビルキス
Also, don't worry, that doesn't violate any rules. If they were modded in, you know, that'd be a problem. I love that as a comment. You have wasted your time, explodes. Unable to analyze. Unable to understand. Maybe I'll stop leveling up. Hot damn. At least it's kind enough to play out like an entire attack whenever it misses.
味方に気を取られている隙をつけシーケンス BC データリンク排除ブラックホールジャロ
I don't think Devlina said anything about emotions being anathema to her. In fact, like she basically says my will to accomplish this is stronger than yours. You know, like she's basically saying, if anything, I've learned from all of you your strength of will, and I am now adopting it into myself. Like I am, you have unfortunately taught me all the wrong lessons in life. It's like, she's got us there. We did kind of fuck that up. Huh? We did kind of teach her the worst possible lesson we could have taught her. There we go. Make this his eye as well. Now, wait. So the only games where the Getter and the Lagan groups have been together have been in the Z, like 2 onwards, and I don't remember honestly, because I've only played I've only really sort of played the first of like Z2. And in that, Kamina is still alive for a good portion of that game. And he's just hyper competitive with everybody. Wasn't quite expecting it to do all the required damage for that, but I'll take it. unable to analyze, unable to understand, unable to tank. All your attacks are meaningless. You would only recognize my power. I do not intend to take your lives. You must understand. My goal is the reconstruction of Gardem. I do not wish to fight. It's quite the admirable sentiment. I'm afraid we can't take you up on that. This is my fault. Nine? I believe that Nevelina's personality has been constructed based on the data I supplied her with. Her drive, her determination, her will to fight, that indomitable spirit of hers. It's based off of all of you in Time Warriors. Exactly. Which is why I will not lose. Sounds like Nine is right. Her consciousness is based off of ours. Are you serious? It's always so hard to finish off an enemy who won't give up. Her forces are far greater than our own. She has no psychological weakness either. That's disturbing. It seems you finally understand. At last, it would appear that you've lost heart. Now I can surpass you. This is Gardem's true victory. It's over. Hang in there, Nine. Don't lose hope. I was going to suggest a possible strategy to defeat Nevelina. Way to go, Nine. My apologies. So what's the plan? You know that while Nevelina looks human, it's still only an AI. It's possible that the introduction of an external program could cause a malfunction. What external program were you thinking of? Me. I could force a system feedback within the AI. I could merge with it, at which point it would activate its self-destruct program. No, wait. If you did that, you would end up destroying yourself in the process. That's the only solution I can think of. Nine, don't! Transferring all data to Nevelina. Transfer complete. 9! So you've returned 2044. Now, surrender yourself to me. Understood. Don't do it, 9. Don't go!
さようなら姉さん。
Oops, I accidentally hit the button on that one. Did it work? Did Nine self-destruct program destroy Nevelina? Sacrifice yourself? Such a beautiful gesture. 2044, out of respect for what you have just taught me, I've cancelled your self-destruct program. What? Return to where you belong. Then the two of us shall settle things. 9! I'm sorry, Cap. I can't believe I was returned like some defective device. Now that my plan has failed, I don't know if we can defeat Nevelina. Step out of it, 9. We're still alive, aren't we? Where there's a will, there's a way. There were gaps in the data I absorbed from you, 2044. I will fill them in by... What is the meaning of this? What? 2044, you never filled in those gaps? Why? Even though you yearn to fill in those gaps. Why did you never do it? Because... I thought so. What are you talking about, Commander? It is true that you are more powerful than we are, Nevelina. But it's futile for you to continue fighting. On what basis? You don't understand us. You don't understand humans at all. So even if you were to create a new race of Gardem, they would be doomed to repeat past mistakes. So he's trying to provoke me. My heart is steeled. What will happen to Time Warriors if you are lost, Chuzo Octa? How much damage can your human psyches take, I wonder? Watch out, Shima. Nevelina is targeting the Yamato. It's too late. We can't evade. Lord Officer Masaki, I'm taking over for you. What? Officer Mori? Yuki? Currently engaged in combat, Officer Kodai. Please note the distinction. But you're wounded. Dr. Sato gave me a clean bill of health. I want to fight too. I want to fight for the Earth, together with you and the Yamato. Yes, ma'am. Yuri Masaki stepping down for Operations Officer Mori. Thank you. I assume you have no problem with that, Officer Kodai? Of course not. Why did that just happen? Huh? Why did those two not lose their will to fight? Not give up hope, even in this situation? What's she talking about? Oh, now I see what Commander Octa meant. Nevelina, you don't understand the feelings between Kodai and Mori, do you? I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you? It's a concept that was lost on Gardem and something even I still don't understand very well. What are you talking about? That's right. Nevelina does not understand the emotion of love. Are you serious? On Gardem, marriages and births were all under control of the system. No wonder they don't understand love then. Oh, so that's why when Nine was learning to be human from us, she was so interested in love and relationships. I still don't understand the concept very well myself. Which is why Nevelina doesn't know what it is either. It's just like we've just pulled out all of her baby photos and started showing them to her. Nevelina seems shaken. Kodai, being on Iskandar, you must have known about getting to Gardem. That your younger brother and Mori would be the keys to defeating Nevelina and Gardem. That's why you used the Cosmo Reverse system. Romantic love, familial love, love for one's colleagues, for one's home. Love is life itself, Nevelina. You learned what it was to be human from us, but since you don't understand love, which is at the core of all that, you haven't really learned anything. You're simply going to make the same foolish mistake that destroyed Gardem the first time around. Unless people lost the ability to love one another. Silence! Humans are truly incomprehensible creatures. They must be destroyed. Uh-oh. You hear that sound? All of the damage they took is being repaired. Nevelina's acting different from before. That's what Nevelina was originally like. In other words, that's the true nature of Gardem civilization. The ultimate system, where every scrap of humanity is abandoned and efficiency is prioritized in order to obtain more power. Instead, all that awaits is destruction. Nevelina, ultimately, you failed to change anything about the old Gardem at all. Die, Earthlings. Die in the name of Gardem. How much time do we have left to save the Earth? 5 minutes! We have to defeat all of Nevelina's forces in the next 5 minutes. But how? Captain Nishino. I understand. Sanada! Yes, sir. Activating the boson transmitter. What's that you just did? Well, if you really want to know, I'll just tell you. You see, we suspected something like this might happen. We used a boson jump to swap the Cosmo Reverse system with the wave motion control gun system that we've been storing on the Nadesco Sea. All systems functionally normal. The wave motion gun is ready to fire. Everyone, we made a promise to Starship Iskandar not to use wave motion energy as a weapon. However, this battle with Nevelina is not a fight between one life form and another. Instead, I deem this to be the act of stopping an out-of-control machine. Also, should we lose now, it would endanger all life in the universe. We assume full responsibility for this act. Let us use all the power we have at our disposal in order to cut open a pathway to the future. Yes, sir! Octa, I respect your determination. Stasha, I will entrust all of you with Memonor's hopes for the future. Cut a pathway there for the Earth, for all of space. I will, no matter what. This courage I feel running through me is the true strength of humanity, isn't it? Incomprehensible. Earthlings and Iskandarians are incomprehensible. You've determined upon your destruction. The universe must be ruled by the principles of efficiency and rationality. Nevelina, when Nine tried to learn about the things she didn't understand, she stuck to it, no matter how many times it took. That's how she became one of us. One of the human beings you call so wonderful. Sis, silence! It's because you forcibly try and silence anyone who opposes you that makes you the same as the people of Gardem you rejected. Nevelina, we are going to defeat you and put an end to all of this. Let's go. This is our final battle to save Earth. So we're still going. But, actually looking, by the way. Like, it's healed everyone up, and we were one at a timing everybody anyway. So, yeah. He's definitely gonna, fucking map the shit out of us, though. A little worried about that. Alright, well, there's nothing for it at this point, but to keep on moving. You have a wave motion map deck? Oh yeah, wave motion cannon is now unlocked. This is damn project, ladies and gentlemen. You remember from the very beginning of the fucking streams that we started doing in this game. I let it run for a little bit. You have to understand, Nevelina. Without love, the universe would be wrapped up in constant battle. I'm not able to comprehend this state. It's because you do not understand that you're fighting us like this. Just a machine pretending to be human. Can't leave the fate of Earth in your hands. Can you not feel it, Nevelina? Power, feelings that flow through my body? Incomprehensible. I destroy all that is outside my understanding. I will fight you. I will fight you as a living being in this universe. I'm gonna put an end to this, Nevelina. The universe does not wish for any more battles. And yeah, everyone's gonna be yelling at Nevelina now.
この戦いここで終わらせるこうして俺の力が広がっていくみんなの力を貸してくれ
Vel, we should show her what love is. You mean you and me? Oh, for crying out loud, Vel. Listen up, you dope. Because today I'm going to tell you how I really feel. I want you to know without a shadow of a doubt, Vel. Hold on, Lottie. Evelina's acting strange. Love. Incomprehensible. It's like the rate of her malfunctioning is increasing, though. I'm not sure why. Oh, honestly, you should run an analysis and give me your test results right now. Anyway, this is clearly a great opportunity to attack. Fine, I've got it. If we don't hurry up and beat her, we're not gonna have anything to love anyway. Don't worry, they do eventually finally get this shit together. Get some Super Robot Wars TLDLC. Anyway. Look, don't worry about it. Perfect timing for the fucking guitar just screaming. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. For the record, I have not even yet begun to like ruin this woman's day. that is going to be shortly when I am positioned perfectly to just start doing funny things. No Tenkawa. You I learned of revenge and a relentless obsession. It's a pretty old data you've got then. You want to discard. What? I'm done with revenge. I'm going to defeat you and save the world as soon as I can and live out my life with Yurika. Akito! Sounds like it's just about time for you to get back that recipe. Akito. That's just another reason I need to win. It's not going to happen. It's no use, Nevelina. I'm fighting for something you don't even understand. I'm fighting for love. Love? I'm going to defeat you, and then I'm going to put an end to all these days of fighting.
過去に囚われたお前は俺が倒す前回
定め迷いは悲しみの海に切な今この瞬間
then what is justice? Go ahead and tell her, Maito Sakuchi. Listen up, Nepalina. This is what justice is. Protecting those you love with everything you have. Love? See, in this of his face is incomprehensibility. He said it, Maito. Maito! Sally! I'm willing to put everything on the line, lay down my life to save the world and to keep you safe! That is my justice!
レバンリンナ3つの地球の未来をお前に私はしないやるぞガイアこれで決着をつけるんだ全ての力を出し切る
マイトさんに届いて私の思い
Kind of got Uncle Hero. Oh no, this lady's crazy. We gotta take down vibes from that combo.
確かに受け取った
Gonna all I can think of is we're just queen sweening her.
必殺の一撃受け止めろ
Before I did the attack, I almost used my EXEs to like pull it off, and I didn't, and I should have. And everyone's getting stronger as this goes on too, which is like my favorite part of all this. Do not understand love, but I pity you, Nevelina. See, Tsurugi, you who have dedicated your life to battle, are surely the same as I. Don't you tell me what my life is like. For all you know, may very well find some nice girl after this battle is over. What? At the very least, if my nephew and my followers know all about love for one's family and disciples, which is why I'm hardly going to lose to the likes of you, Nevelina. Now, finally, I want you to witness this power. My own power, and that of great Mazin Emperor.
この命のすべてを燃やしてレバンリナお前を撃つ決着をつけてやる
And you know, and if Mazinga continues, you know, Tetsuya gets a really nice girl. And becomes a dad. This doesn't gloat about it, you know. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. This keeps happening, huh? Just can't understand, cannot analyze. Why? Why isn't it a weakling like you, who's worried about what other people think of you, are able to stand up to me? Well, hey, stupid Shinji. It's because you just take it when people say things like that to you that a stupid piece of metal, scrap metal's looking down on you. She doesn't understand Ikari at all. Ayanami. Asuka. Well, you two just full of love. Love? What? Huh? What's that supposed to mean, Specs? What's wrong with you, stupid Shinji? Hurry up and finish off that lump of scrap. Right. Shinji. Looks like you're surrounded by all kinds of love. These people understand love when I'm unable to? This is the last battle. You can do it, Shinji. Right. Evelina, I'm fighting so I can save the world. I'm the pilot of Evangelion Unit 1, Shinji Ikari.
さあ僕らの使命を果たそう。
そのためにここまで来たんだ。
槍を使おう、シンジ君。
Yeah, I feel like that's the important thing to remind everybody. We are still in the first 5 minutes. The first minute of the 5 minutes to Earth's destruction. So we do have one more guy who has very strong opinions. How about we demonstrate them right now? Kabuto. It's by studying your indomitable fighting spirit that I gained my own strength of will. How about I teach you one more thing then? Let me show you what it is to love. Oh, Koji, how could you say that? Kabuto, that is completely inappropriate. Boss, don't be jealous. It's just the difference between a main character and a supporting one. Just gonna have to let this go. Are you ready, Nevelina? Because now I'm gonna show you how much I love the Earth. Wait, what? So there are other type of loves besides romantic love? That's right. Everything in this world is made up of love. That's why I fight with Mazinger, to protect that. And I don't care how powerful my opponent is. Fight for love? unable to analyze, unable to understand. It's happening.
悪のしやがれよ。神の声、悪魔をも滅ぼす。俺がマシンガーゼロだ。
Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Thought you were safe back in the back corner, didn't you?
力ってのは正しく使えば神にもなるんだよ。俺のゼロの全てをかける。俺がマジンガーゼロだ。
I was just very pleased with myself that I was able to stagger out the location of all of my battleships in such a way I was able to change that so often. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Okay, one. Came back over. I have definitely gotten Koji to do some fucking disgusting numbers on New Game Plus. good time with the music too. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Whew. Well, we've thinned him out a little. Oh, yeah, they all get 2 turns too, which is like kind of tilted. So yeah, facing them can be pretty daunting if you don't, you know, wipe out half their number in 1 turn.
お前に私はしない絶対
我を飲み込むライチ
Scary. Well, that's very scary. Evelina, allow me to teach you about the emotion of love, which you do not understand. How will you do that? That's easy. Just look at Banjo and us. See it in the way we feel about one another. That's what love is. Comprehensive. I'm coveted to you by force. Let your pain bear witness to my feelings as I protect that which I love. For it is because I love everything about the earth that I am able to fight with such hope. It's even more incomprehensible. I would love everything I will not scatter too many atoms.
大したことないわねレバンリンダ。
天下は再び絶望と嘆きと真に進みない我はレバン人間のためで我の力を
I just love the way the Devil Leader was so upset that Knight didn't know what love was. He's like, you didn't finish the homework, Knight. What have you done? And it's like, I'm sorry, I just didn't get it. He's like, oh, you have doomed me. These guys prevail up. You gotta stop swinging at me. Said I was gonna see how much damage she does if I don't put the wall up. So here we go. ユースです。That is. That is embarrassing numbers. I'm tapping the board. These are rookie numbers. This is without bravery. Copyrighted music section of the final stream is going to be very interesting. There's going to be this song on loop for 100. Jesus Christ, it was one shot without any of us. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Imagine they actually gave me 5 minutes for 11 minutes to win. The secret you had to turn off direct. I'm trying to animation to lose. Look, all I'm saying is a Super Robot Wars T gives you math homework, and it's horrible for its final boss. I failed the ending to Super Robot Wars T like 3 times before I finally figured out what I was doing wrong. It was brutal.
ちょっと工夫が足りないんじゃない？正々堂々と勝負だよレバンリンナ。ケースは貢献案件策決める。
This is like the initiative, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. You bounced off of 0, smoking in like tiny little pieces coming off of you, and ran straight into Lottie in a dark alleyway. And now you have no knees. I'm able to analyze. I'm able to understand. High levels. Lottie's doing a lot of power leveling today. Alright. Just like, alright. Oh, what? Might as well. So my god, it doesn't know how to fight. Okay, that was on call. Wow. There's no place for that sort of rudeness in our society. Yeah, this has been going for quite a while. This is why I left the entire stream to be just this one. I think I had 4 Super Rebel 30 stream last time. And like finish it all off a later day, and it still took like 2 hours. Unless they're getting kind enough to sort of like... There's still like 2 more of these that have got to go, so like 6 more attacks. Oh dear. Look, I put Koji there intentionally so they can feed themselves to him. They can keep feeding themselves to Koji, it's just... I looked at how many we had left to still do their attacks, and it's just like... The good news is that it'll all be softened up. For our turn. And the less health Koji has, the stronger he gets, so... As you can see. The last one did 2,400, this one did 1,300.
人の頭脳が人工知能に負けてたまるか。神の声、悪魔をも滅ぼす。それがマシンガーゼロだ。
I mean, look. This is how it's gotta go. But I will have Lottie kill as many people. I kill as many of these people with Lottie as I can. take that to a different level later because you just got Gurren Gusted. Unable to analyze, unable to understand, unable to survive. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, we might actually lose Shinji on this one because I hit one too many inputs in the wrong direction. No, Shinji, don't die. That's so annoying. I was intentionally trying to avoid doing that, and then I did it. That's so annoying. A blemish on my otherwise perfect career. Yeah, you're rotating. God, I'm annoyed now. I was moving him down to use his powers, and then it clicked one extra distance, and I hit the button too soon. We may lose our boy right here because he takes damage really badly. Like I think it's entirely possible for him to get one shot by this. They do in the movies. Get the 13 in the movies. Okay, thank God. Woo! Cool.
お互い拒絶するしかないなんてね。
Wow. That's what you learned, huh? You learned to really hate listening to that guy. Let's go. Stop this. She's hurting herself. I do apologize, everyone. You're gonna have this song stuck in your head for like the next week. Thank you. Yes, we had the dice with this, like, whatever they called the Super Bowl, those 30s one. Black Hole Candy doesn't like clean shit. If you thought for a second I was going to stop Final Breast Novering you, you were Royce, but you're out of range. And you win this time, Explodey, but I'll be back. Not say much damage this one does. this is getting embarrassing.
少しはやるみたいだな。俺を怒らせるとこうなるんだ。
On the plus side, outside of his counter range, it's outside of his extremely strong counter range. The photon beam is no less powerful. It's just not as deranged and one-shotty as the other one is. Oh, hey! So I hate to miss this chance, so to speak.
あなたを止めるのは私たちよ、ネバンリンナ。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロトンスマッシャー。汎用式シュート。
ダンパー2044我を追い詰める2044の前に理解解析
I guess one more after this one. Just begin your ass up and down the path like it's hacky sacky. Yeah! Oh, that was the other Devil Queen in the Venom Spot pick. Don't worry about it. This time we're gonna solve like a. Might be a little cheeky if it's like bombs. Just heal everybody on the map just for the fun of it. And we're already doing spear, so let's do spear.
結局何もできないままなのかもしれない。それでも槍を使おう、シンジ君。
Now in hour 5 of this mission that started 20 minutes into the stream. wrath based silly.
るもんか
Oh, for me, you really shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have. You're going to regret this. This motion picture you don't understand. It's extirpated at its very root. Like, perfect. Bring it on, Nevelina. It seems she likes more than just love. She also has no natural curiosity. Yes, even she admits to being imperfect. But since we're what she used to base her personality on, doesn't that mean that we're all imperfect too? Well, what's wrong with that? There's no such thing as someone who's perfect. That's why we care for and help. That's why we all care for and help one another out as we go on living. That's what love really is. It seems there is no end to this talk of love, mostly because it irritates you. Both Gamulus and the Earth have love. The reason that got him fell is because it never had it. Attention all personnel. We are now about to engage in the final battle to save Earth. Yes, sir. The future of those three Earths rests upon our overcoming Nevelina. We, the Yamato, are going to pay the wave for that future. Commence the attack. We are going to end this now with our own power. It was really nice of her to drive up so that we could point blank wave motion cannon her. There are not even words to describe how delightful this is. I do like this. Like, even though, like, the problem with, like, Super Robot Wars bosses these days is that they have, like, one or two attacks, and one is usually a map, and the other is just this long, drawn-out attack. Jeez, that one looks cool.
解析データを受け取り回避行動に移れ。はい、次は回避します。人の心がけ本命など何の意味もないのだ。
Anyway, we got permission to use it, let's do it.
了解。艦首を目標へ向けます。放水中作動。最終セーフティー解除。
薬室内多強粒子圧力上昇。
ターゲットスコープオープン。艦首軸線に乗った。対ショック対先行防御。電影クロスゲージ0度20。照準固定。
発射まで3、2、1。
波動砲発射。
And yeah, the wave motion cannon with Soul can also one-shot the Neverlanders. Able to analyze, able to understand. Well, there can't be too many more of them left. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them left. Alright, let's save the game. Just in case. I will not lose this progress to like a random power outage or something like that. Anyway. Let's tell that of all these ones. You! You! I don't think there there 30 at the start? I think it was like 20. That was a lot though. Oh no, here I go, murder. It's probably at this point you'll realize I've been holding Zero back this entire game. I could have done this to Koji at any time before now, and I held on till the final fights. I have been chaining this motherfucker down, knowing full well what was going to happen if I let Koji off the leash. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. It's like really Hathaway have a bit of a conversation about something there. The CV actually kills you. Like someone should also like give more foresee, because I feel like he's going to like foresee himself in a lot of trouble if he's not careful. Those who cannot understand the feelings of one person has for another can only cause war to spread. You are saying those feelings are love? That's right. It's what binds people together and helps to create the future. That's come so far. Anyone who tries to stop that will have to deal with us. It's incomprehensible. Before I'm determined to destroy you. No, definitely not. That kind of thing will only make you enemies. I'm going to stop you. And then I'm going to show you what love really means. No! No, Hathaway, do not sleep with the robot! I actually did sleep with the robot. You go, man. Whatever. Now I think about it, you know what? I'm fine to get in the way a little. He's just arrived. Hi. Hello. Incomprehensible. Further analysis impossible. I reject this emotion of love. Nevelina, open up your heart more. Love is the most common thing in the world for us humans. Hell, what do you say we show her what our love is like? Don't you go getting carried away, Beecher. You two never change. You say fighting can be a sign of affection. What? I absolutely love you, though. We never fight. You and I sometimes fight. You see, Nevelina, all of this is love. Incomprehensible. It will destroy everything. All the lies outside my understanding has no right to exist. Because if I let you do that, I'll fight for those I love. Hang in there, Lena. I'm gonna protect the world that you live in no matter what. People don't single levels now. Past the 5-hour mark in 2 hours and 5 minutes before the Earth's merge. Yeah, we're in the second minute before the Earth's merge, by the way. We are in like the second minute. Which honestly I'm kind of proud of. I'm kind of proud that we're gonna save the world with like 3 minutes to spare. How did I go wrong? Are you kidding me? You stupid? Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Ange, you were driven from your country, stripped of your name, tortured. You want to know as little of love as I do. I really hate it when you assume things like that. Even now, Lady Angelis is surrounded by all kinds of love. That's right, even I care for Ange. I love her too. Thank you, Vivian. Yes, may have been a little obnoxious at first. She can also be surprisingly kind. I don't think she's really a bad person. She does have a rotten mouth and a terrible personality. I feel the same way. Though I will also add that she's rude. What are you two saying? Salia. You too, Sala? Even so, I love Ange just the way she is. Thank you, Tusk. Why, Ange? Did you not spurn the love of that creature, embryo? There's nothing in him but lust. That wasn't love. Nevelina, you really can't tell the difference? Then I refuse to let you control the fate of our world. Well said, Ange. Sylvia, when did you get here? Or are you on Earth? Prepare yourself, Nevelina. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to do it so I can live with everyone I love. I guess she just well, where else was she going to go, right? She ran to the ship. She's hanging out on the ship, of course. Nevelina, please explain lust to me. It's like, Nevelina, the second we explain what love is to you, you're going to put on like a towel. Sorry, we explained lust to you. You're gonna put a towel on. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's already too late. It's already too late for you. You've made a mistake. Learning that information will destroy you. Oh, you live? That was a mistake.
任せとけ。決めるぞ。け、機械。
Don't worry, I'm setting them up so they can shine spark in the other one. Need to do a resupply on Gold. So he's very much out of getter juice. That is a really good death animation, by the way. I think that might be one of the best ones I've ever seen in Super Robot Wars game. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Yeah, we heard you the first time. 10 levels. Here's with the resupply guy. Alright. Bella, intuition. I hope you're ready, Devon Leader. Hung for battle like a savage beast. That's what I expected of you, Ryoma Nagare. But even I know the meaning of love. What? Oh? That's the first time I've heard of that. Come on, Hayato. Even Ryoma's human, after all. That's right. The life of a human being is intertwined with love. It is our connections to others that lead to progress. I'm not sure I follow. I know what you mean, Go. I still have memories of how my father, my mother, and my sister all loved me. That's why we humans can fight. Evelina, we're not like you, simply carrying out some mission that was encoded into us. Looks like you can't even talk back anymore. In that case, let me end this by showing you something. Witness how terrifying Getter and the rest of us could be. Fucking love these guys so much. Music goes so well with everything. You have to give it to Jam Project. They write songs that basically just fit no matter what the hell you're doing at the time. Analyze, unable to understand. So that's it, huh? When it all comes down to it, it's just you. Well, I still feel like someone needs to have a say in all this before we nuke you completely as a human being or as a robot. Sosuke Sagara, how is it that you were able to understand love when all you've ever known is battle? You said it, Sergeant Stoic. You've grown so much, Sosuke. Not just as a warrior, but as a man, too. It's all thanks to my good friends on the battlefield. And to Chidori. Oh, Sosuke. It seems that I'm incapable of understanding humans. Okay, don't hold back, Sergeant. Go for it, Sosuke. Evelina, I am fighting for Chidori, the girl I love. We're both going back to Jindai High School after this, and anyone who tries to stop us will get no mercy.
お前に比べれば俺の相棒はまだ数段増しだな。最大戦速で突っ込むぞ。撃ち抜く。
Yep, Sasuke and Chidori seen some shit for people their age. I feel like you get to retire early after that.
Master Mode 4で警戒待機。
誰だモード4ステイアラート。
And just at the end, Al learns Seal. Thanks, Al. This is my defeat. It also means the defeat of Gardam. I cannot let that be! What do you think you're doing? Defeat is unacceptable for super civilization, Gardam. It is impossible for me to complete my mission. All that remains is to show you the power of Gardam. The dimensional horizon is warping rapidly around her. No, she's accelerating the space-time fusion. Don't stop that. The Earth is doomed. There's no use. You cannot stop me with your current space-time control technology. Oh, that is so cute that that's what you thought. What are you doing? I'm going to stop the distortion of this dimension. Ikari, can you even do that, stupid Shinji? I even nearly destroyed the principle behind this world, which means it ought to be able to protect it as well. You said it, Shinji. Now's the time to use all the power we've been granted. Let's go, Zero. I'm going to draw out every last bit of your power, strong enough to shake dimensions and fate alike. We're going to show you what we can do. All the power that we humans have. Sala, Lacus, let's go sing our Song of the Stars as well. Salia, we're going to sync up our Ragnamils with Vilcus. I'm on it. We're doing this to save the 3 Earths. It should not be possible. The distortion stopped. If we don't defeat Nev and Lena, she could come back to threaten us again someday. Wait, will Tex even work on her when she's in the dimensional distortion like that? Kodai! Yes, sir. Preparing to fire the wave motion gun. Commander, gravity anchor isn't functioning. If you fire the wave motion gun without it, it could severely damage the Yamato and the blast as well. If we lose the Yamato, the Cosmo Reverse System goes with it. And how about this? We can support the Yamato. Thank you, everyone. No, that's completely reckless. You think you can actually counteract the wave motion gun's recoil? I'm prepared to risk my life. We've already made it this far. We're gonna make sure this works no matter what. Just be certain that you end this with one shot. Please, save the 3 Earths. Okay, here we go, everyone. Make sure you're ready for this. Now we're gonna show you humanity's true potential. All of our hopes and dreams, and all of our power to open up a pathway to the future. That's why we're doing this. And I will accept those lives you're willing to risk.
総会長、総監を戦術長に回せ。
総監、戦術長に回します。
以上で全閉鎖。強制注入機作動。安全装置解除。
エネルギー充填 120%。ターゲットスコープオープン。照準誤差修正プラス2度。
対ショック。対先行防御。
電源クロスゲージ0の20。照準固定。発射まで3、2、1。
波動砲。発射。
波動砲。
Koji don't. Oh no, he probably tanked it in zero. Destruction at the time hold confirmed. Alright, Yamato is safe too. Impossible. Evelina. What is it? You fought hard for your duty. You have my respect. But now, it's time for you to stop. That would mean the end of Gardem. Listen to me, Evelina. Right? Civilization is the product of its people. At the same time, you can also say it's the civilization that defines the people who live in it. So, all that I've done has been futile, and Gardem is destined to be destroyed? What's important isn't the civilization, but the people. And the people of Gardem are still alive. What? The people of Gardem who fled to the Earth of the NCC dimension didn't force their civilization on others. They tried to fit in with the Earthlings of the time. Which is why they never activated me. Most likely. And as a result, they passed on their genes to the people living on that Earth right now. What? And I was able to recall my original mission. Investigated the genetic data of everyone on the Yamato. And I discovered the genes of people from Gardem among them. The people of Gardem survive. You mean, trying to destroy their planet? Destroy their new civilization? Yes, Nevelina. 2044. You were trying to protect them, weren't you? No. What I was trying to protect was not Gardem, but the people who meant so much to me. You cannot regain what you've lost. That's what Sis taught me. That's why I decided to protect not the past, but the future. It was a good choice. 2044, I admire how you lived among the humans, so I sought out your data. But it seems I never truly understood humanity. Evelina. But now, I have no fear or doubt. After all, by risking your lives to accomplish your goal, you've shown me once more how admirable you humans are. And 9, you've taken on my mission. So protect that planet. Protect the Earth. Look after it from now on. I promise, Nevelina. Of course, I really should go without saying. After all, it's been our battle all along. All 3 Earths are rapidly approaching one another. Officer Sanada, it's time to use the Cosmo reverse system. Finish switching it back with the wave motion gun controller system. There's still one more problem. Where's Commander Octa? He's not in his seat. Maybe he's gone back to his chambers? Excuse me, Dr. Sato. Yes? Would you mind leaving me alone for a minute? Alright. Thank you. Sir. I'm not really alone, am I? Must be the power of GN particles in the psycho frame. I can feel the hearts and minds of all who love the Earth gathered around the Yamato. I must strive to become one with them. Now that I think about it, it's funny. With all these battles, one right after another, I never had time to really appreciate how I made it back here. Sorry, man, I talked over the top of you. What's happening? Spirits all around Earth are gathering to the Yamato. Everyone is trying to save the planet. Come on. Char, Lala, Grandma, Grandpa, Dad, Ray, Chairman Durandal, Doc, Musashi, Michiru. Cosmo reverse system reactivation confirmed. What's going on here? I don't know. Except, this is a miracle. Everything's going back to the way it was supposed to be. Thank you. Well, Earth, I'm home. The Cosmo reverse system halted space-time fusion, causing all the Earths to repeat their various histories. The crew, meanwhile, prepared to face a new future. We did it. It's almost time. Yes. The peace treaty of the Earth Federation and Neo Geon establishing a new government is about to be signed. With that, the long war between the Earth and space colonies will truly be at an end. According to my father, the central organization for the new government will be on a station in satellite orbit. So, we'll take on the role of the place that would have been announced in the Charter of the Universal Century. That reminds me, Hathaway. Did Bright say he was going into politics? Seems his original intention was to leave the forces and start a restaurant. Bright running a restaurant? I can't even imagine that. As someone who knew of the true UC Charter, he said he wanted to enact its principles in the new government. He also said he wanted to make sure that society was a fertile enough place for new types to lead normal lives when they're born into it. Me and Norbert until it's over Australia. Hey, look! We didn't fuck up our last election. We did really good. Leave me alone. He's really got a lot on his mind, doesn't he? So, what do all of you intend to do? Now that the war with Neo Xion is over, the Federation forces will be going through some big changes. If you have any interest in joining the forces, be very accommodating. Of course, we have no idea what's going to happen to ECOAS or Lord Bell. Camille, if you haven't made up your mind about what to do yet, you should join the forces. I'll be sure to make you one of my subordinates. I don't have any intention of joining the forces, at least not for the time being. Camille and I are thinking of going to medical school. I'm planning on joining the Jupiter fleet. You can leave Shangri-La to us. We're gonna keep working as junk dealers, but one day we're gonna set off some real fireworks. Pecha blew up Shangri-La. Burutu and I will be going with Judo, though. What will you do, Marida? I don't really know yet. I'll have to think things over with my father. How about you, Hathaway? Well, the Earth's climate is going to be changing. I'm gonna study botany like I've always wanted to, but definitely not get executed as a terrorist. Banu, what are your plans? I'm still thinking about that. Kat probably wants to finish school. You're not going back to Anaheim Tech? Are you going to join the VIS Foundation? I've gotten an invitation from them, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Dude gonna hang out with his woman. Well, you'll have plenty of time to think. Audrey, are you sure you shouldn't be at the signing ceremony? I'm sure. After all, the power of the Zabi family is no longer necessary. I'll leave things at the ceremony to Commander Frontal, Nanai, and the rest. Considering how convincingly he played Charles Ghost, I don't think you'll have anything to worry about. Will you be staying in the forces, Commander Amuro? That's my plan. Of course, I won't be on the front lines. I'm part of a team in the background developing the next generation of mobile suits. What are those going to be used for? It's all part of the Deep Space Development Project. Are you serious? The new government wants to go beyond the solar system? Eventually. My team will be part of laying the groundwork for that. Lane and I are going to be test pilots in the program. Camille, Judo, Hathaway, Banaya. Yes? What? Yeah? Amuro? You should go ahead and pursue whatever you want in life. Someday, if you're interested in our project, we'd be happy to have your help. We want to expand what's possible for humanity. Right. Good. Everyone present and accounted for. We'll be moving out shortly. Oh no. I got so caught up in watching the broadcast of the signing ceremony I lost track of time. I have to go meet up with the Earth group, and then it'll finally be time. We can tie up that one last loose end from the fight. Well, we're back. Yeah. The war is over and classes are starting up again. Everyone's coming back from all the different schools they've been sent to in the meantime. I'll be graduating soon, so it won't be for long, but my normal life here will be starting up again. I guess it's finally time for me to keep my promise. You mean the one about going back to Jindai High School? I'd say you've already kept it. No, not that one. The one I made into Cobb. Wait, which one was that again? The one where I said I'd kiss you when we were reunited. That's what I thought. I did save you from the Mizrugi Empire at Embryo's Arsenal. Neither of those times seemed very appropriate, so I haven't kept it yet. Now that we've returned to Jindai High School, I think this is the perfect opportunity. You're so honorable about this kind of thing. Would you rather I wasn't? No, that's not what I meant. Then, Sosuke, what do you two think you're doing? Don't you forget you're standing in front of a holy temple of learning. Commander, why are you dressed like that? Can't you tell just by looking? There's not much left before graduation. I was thinking of going to school here too. And that's not all. We're going to be acting as Tessa's protection, so we'll be living in town. I've always wanted to live in Japan. This is going to be a really fun mission. Okay, then. You surprised? Yes, it looks like we ruined what would have been a perfect chance for him. You said it. Sakura, you know it's not my place to comment on your private life. As your superior officer, let me say one thing. Your love life in high school should be entirely pure. Understood. Then I will engage in a kiss with you at graduation. You're impossible. Anyway, seems like things at school will be getting pretty lively. Let's try to avoid causing an uproar. Of course. As long as I have you, I don't need any weapons at all. And the claymores I put in the janitor's closet. So, you're not going to pilot the Ava again? I don't know. What about the Angels? Apparently they're not sure whether they're going to show up again. So I've been told to stand by here in Tokyo 3. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, Toji's right. This way we can all go to school together. Yeah. Keep spending time with idiots like that and you're just going to keep getting dumber. We'll be going now, Kai. So don't you be late. What was all that about? Shinji, are they both into you? No, it's not like that. Well, must be hard being popular with the ladies. Nanami, Asuka, I'm looking forward to being. From all the above data, we calculate that if this situation persists, the composition of the seawater will return to its state before the second impact in a month. You're saying the seas will turn blue again? I'm not certain of the cause. I should think it was obvious. The Cosmo reverse system, huh? Now, as long as we recreate the sea life as genetic information we have stored, and allow some time for breeding, the oceans will eventually return to normal. I see. So if no more angels do appear, what'll happen to us? Earth could be shut down. Guess we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. At any rate, it's better than waiting in fear for the world to come to an end. That concludes my report. Well done. Oyutsuki, I'll leave the rest of this to you. That's unusual for you, Commander. Leaving on time for once? Well, we do have somewhere to be today. Let's go, Captain Ketsuragi. Yes, sir. One big feast for the whole family, eh? Sounds like you wanted to go too. Kaoru, what are you doing there? Fucking get out. Get out of here. Who let him in? It specifically says on the side of the doors, do stop letting Kaoru in. He is not hungry, he is lying. Stop it. Space is our future. Yeah, and the battle with Neo Geon is over too. What do you think? Want to use Massacre and get a part-time job constructing colonies? No, that's not it. When I say space, I'm not talking about the solar system. I mean deep space. Want to go out past the solar system? What's so surprising about that? We just finished traveling somewhere 168,000 light years away. Compared to that, Milky Way is a really small place. This isn't good, boss. Now Kabuto's whole concept of scale is on the galactic level. Shut up! He says he's going into space, going there with it. Me too, Koji. Don't forget about the young Getter team, too. What are you guys here for? That's right. If you're going out into deep space, you need the power of Shin Getter Dragon. Alright then, let's use that thing. What? Okay, all hanging out at the fucking spy house, okay. Alright then, let's use that thing to set out an adventure in search of the origins of Getter radiation. What? You consider yourself part of the young team? Of course. Yeah. He time launched. You guys are the old guys. Don't you go pretend to be young and forget about us. Compared to the age of the universe, we're all not just young, we're less than chicks. Researching Getter radiation, huh? Can't leave that to the Yomu. But I suppose I'll have to tag along too. Otherwise it wouldn't be the Getter team. That's right. We need all three of us for that. Don't work too hard, you youngsters. We'll have to keep track of them all from here on Earth. Mom, Dad, I'm gonna get even stronger and follow all the others someday. That's the spirit, Shiro. I'd hug you, but my metal body would probably crush you. You and Koji are the ones who are going to shape the future, after all. None of you are ready to take up the symbol of the Earth just yet. That's right. If you don't work to improve that mindset of yours, you'll never reach the truth. Oh, we know that. But we'll get there someday, even if we have to do it by force. First, we need to tie things up after that battle. The Londo Bell ought to be here for us soon. Right. Start getting ready in a minute. We're gonna do this, Massacre. We're going to be the strongest in all of space. We're on our way, Getter. We're gonna go on, wherever my heart leads me. Meanwhile, in the AD dimension... I wonder what's going to happen to this world. What are things going to be like without Embryo and Black Noir running things behind the scenes? Their existence is being kept from the citizens, but chaos is spreading in the founding nations now that they can no longer use mana. This may lead to the start of yet another war. But it might not. Yeah, I don't believe humans are that stupid. Kira. Shin. Kira, what are you going to do now? I was thinking of taking a trip. Why? Well, if the world is going to change, I'd like to see it with my own two eyes. And then after that, I think I'll be able to decide how I want to live my life. I see. But I won't be able to go with you. I have things I need to do at Orb. And he just points at Kigali. Things I need to do at Orb. Athrun, things I need to do at Orb. Do you think it's hopeless, Kigali? Things I need to... Sorry, I'm gonna stop saying that. No. Thank you. Shin, would you want to come with me? No, I'm asking for you to fill in for Athrun. Me? Really? Yeah. That's a great idea. You should learn everything you can about this great wide world, Shin. I suppose you're right. I am. I'd like to see how much you grow, Shin. Alright then, Kira. I don't know if I'll be of any use, but I'll go with you. I'd like to change, too. I'm looking forward to it, Shin. The same as you do. Kira, Shin, I wish you all the best. May your future be as bright as the sun. I give them a week before they start, like, trying to punch each other out. It's gonna be the worst road trip of their lives. The world is changing. Sadness and hatred are a thing of the past. I've got things I have to do. Our desires and strength cleared a path forward for the world. That's what we were fighting for, so we have to keep moving forward too. Are you really sure about this, Kape? It's something all three of us decided. I'm going to put Zampa 3 to rest. So please, Ichitaro, sink it into the ocean. We'll all go our own ways. I'm going to succeed Dad and become a fisherman. I'm going to start studying so I can become a doctor too. I'm going to start a farm with my father and the others. Buy a lot more horses. You see, these are life choices you've all made, and only one of them is what I'm going to be like, yeah, nice work. Because it really doesn't seem like you're in the farming for the farming. You're in the farming for the buying more horses. See. So you've all chosen paths for yourselves. It's like how you decided you wanted to be an engineer. You've grown up so much, Kape. Mom, cut it out. You still have a long way to go compared to Dad. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be an even greater fisherman than he was. So long, Zampa 3. If you ever need your power again, I'll come to get you. Yeah, that'd probably help. If he's a fisherman, he can just, dangle a rod out and pull Zampa back out again. That day may never come, so rest in peace at the bottom of the ocean. So the world is finally at peace. Don't let down your guard, Toppo. You never know what might happen from here on out. That's right. Just because Embryo and Black Noir are gone doesn't mean that the war will never happen again. I know that. Why don't you all have some tea before you go on? It's best to consider the state of things to come in a calm and relaxed state of mind. You heard anything from Banjo? Nothing. Hurry up and come back to us, Banjo. I'm home! Oh, that was quick. Banjo! Seems like I made it in time for tea. Your timing could not have been better. So, did you find a job? Of course. After all, I am Banjo Haran. Is it related to the Sembuchi concern? No. You're going to be a private eye again? Not that either. The stage will be outer space. After all, the Earth is far too small of a place for me. Outer space? To start with, I'm going to be participating in the reestablishment of the abandoned Mars reclamation team. So, you will be going to Mars, so? Yes, not to dig up the past, but it's the first step for the future. Very good, sir. That's settled. You're not to waste any time. You should begin preparations to leave immediately. And I'll be going too, of course. You know, wherever you are, Beauty will also be there. You always try and interfere with Banjo and I, Beauty. And of course, you could hardly leave without me, your most promising disciple. Alright, everyone. I'll be counting on all of you from here on out. The sun is with me. I'm going to become a light to illuminate this world, no longer under the control of darkness. Well, that takes care of the overhaul of every unit in the Brave Express Corps. Great work, Mr. Osaka. I'd say you deserve some praise too, Hamada. Didn't she die? Didn't I get her killed? Still, I can hardly believe it. And all that time we were off traveling to Iskandar, we came back to the Alto factory, Luna. Well, you get a little hurt, but don't worry. It's fine now. Everyone recovered from all that damage, and now the Brave Express Corps can resume operations. What was the point of your fucking secret if you just turned up during the ending? Fuck you. We're gonna keep that. Kill that girl! Immediately, guy, and she's fucking with me. We're going to keep fighting even now that X7 and Black Noir have gone. It's true, we defeated the Gradian. But you never know when someone else might show up to threaten the peace. And that's true. You must be ready for that. Anyway, Brave Express Corps isn't just for fighting. There's rescue operations after an accident or disaster. Planetary development and visiting new regions of space. She's sus. Restoring areas affected by the space-time fusion. And laying rails in the deserts and seas. Speaking of rails, you can also help with squad leader Urubatake's parallel boost and jump railway plan. Feels good to have people relying on us. Yes, of course. It may be too much for us to handle alone. Sumi, any idea where Joe might be? I've reached out everywhere to try and find him, but his whereabouts remain unknown. So Joe came back to this dimension, he disappeared without saying a word. Don't worry, Master Maito. He's your lifelong rival after all. He's sure to cross paths with you again. More importantly, Wolfgang and the others who got away and all the confusion could start some evil plot again. And we'll just have to fight them when the time comes. We'll have to fight in defense of justice. Hey there, Maito, everyone. Tea and snacks are all ready. Thanks, Sally. I'll dig right in then. He's working part-time at the cafeteria. Yes, as long as Sally is here, Maito's future is assured. But what do you mean by that? Nothing that'll stay a mystery for long, I would think. Maito? We've got one last thing to take care of after that battle, then we should talk. Sally, I'd like to discuss our future. Okay. Well then, Maito, we should be getting ready to go. Yes, you're right, guy. Brave Express Corps, prepare to pull out of the station. We'll be meeting up with the Nadesco squad to tie everything up after that battle. It's good to see these two here. So, what do you think? Delicious. Now that's the ramen I remember you making, Octo. Completely agree with the commander. Yeah, it's good to see Jun not being a little bitch anymore. It's orthodox Tokyo-style ramen done right. It's been a long time since I had it. This is definitely that special ramen you worked so hard on before, Octo. Well done, Tenkawa. This is sure to bring in the customers. Oh, I still have a long way. Really need to stop bringing that out for me. I still have a long way to go. I haven't even started to vary the recipe yet. I still don't have the kind of palate I need to make adjustments to account for the weather or the time of year. Didn't I tell you? That's why I'll be doing the tasting. Complete faith in your taste, Yurika. Like my own skill. That's one thing I want to do myself. You'll be fine. Little by little, getting better, Akito. Yes, Lapis is right. He's just got edgelord. He's just gonna have edgelord ramen. It's fine. You know what? Like, edgelord ramen. He's gonna work it out. He's gonna make really good, edgy ramen for everybody. This is all due to the intense treatment and rehabilitation that you've gone through. Thank you, Lapis. So what are your plans from here on out, Octo? All these people are fitting around like one small ramen stand, by the way. Are you gonna work in Homei's shop? Are you going to be the Nadesco's cook again? No. I think I'm going to keep practicing here at the stand. Well said, Octo. No doubt you have the skills to master this specially constructed ramen stand that I, Seiya Urubatake, have crafted for you. I don't understand how you feel, but I don't know. All that black style of yours might drive off customers. No problem. I'm the one who'll deal with the customers. Yurika. So I, Yurika Tenkawa, am discharging myself from the fleet, effective immediately. Is that why you wanted me to try Octo's ramen today? To give it my permission? No doubt it will mean a lot of trouble for Yurika, but you cause some trouble for her, she causes some trouble for you, you live your lives together. That's what it is to be married, Octo. Dad, Octo, take good care of my daughter. I will. It's going to get a bit lonely on the bridge. Don't worry, Captain. I'll work hard to fill in for Yurika too. And don't forget about me. Thank you both. Thank you, Rudy. It's all thanks to you that I was able to let go of my hatred in the past. No, that I believe was due to the strength and the love that you and Yurika share. You know, I can't help but feel embarrassed when you put it bluntly like that. Love will save the world. Between you two in that fight, that's what I've learned. Yeah, that's enough of that. Put a shirt on. Do you think it's about time we get going on the Nadesco? Akatsuki, are you wearing that today too? Well, I heard this was Tenkawa's big all or nothing on it. I figured I should wear my best set of clothes. In other words, my favorite set of clothes. Well, I'm grateful to all of you too. Take care of Lapis from now on. Akito, let's go tie everything up after that last battle. Alright everyone, prepare to launch. Everyone's here, right? Yeah. As you all know, it's become impossible to use mana now that Aura's been released, and the distinction between mana users and Norma is breaking down. Since dragons will no longer be attacking, Area D is also no longer off limits. There's no need for Arsenal, is there? So what are we going to do now? Should we ask Ruri for permission to join the Nadesco? I'm afraid to be part of Celestial Being. See, Vivian's got taste. We could have the Stambuchi concern recommend us for some work, too. No, don't rely on anyone else's help. Ange, the whole world has been reborn. We ought to determine our own plans for the future. Well said, Lady Angelis. I understand what you're getting at, but still, you make it sound like it's so easy. Since you've taken over as commander, I see we have a plan. Isn't that right, Ange? Of course. I call it the Osno Paradise Plan. The what? Osno Paradise? It's a lone island hidden among distant seas. This place has the hidden potential to become the perfect resort. What? You want to turn Oslo into a resort? That's right. I've already talked to Jasmine. We have all the resources we need to remodel it. Let's all work together to rebuild this place, just like how the world itself was reborn. Hilda will be in charge of rebuilding the facilities. Rosalie and Chris will help her. Right. Ursula will be in charge of the restaurant. Vivian, you'll be assisting her. You've got it. Leave all the tasting to me. What about me? Salia, you'll be designing uniforms for all our workers. That is to say, for all of us. Can you do that? I'd love to. Momoka will be in charge of customer relations. I'll put everything I have into this. Jasmine will head upstairs. Jasmine will head up supplies. Maggie will deal with health concerns. Emma will manage finances. May can take care of our equipment. Pamela, Hikaru, and Olivia can take on reception. Ange, what about me? Well, the Arsenal Resort famously has beautiful staff. Are you saying you want me to dress up as a girl? No, that's not what I meant. You're going to be the assistant manager. In other words, you'll be my partner. Alright, I'll do everything in my power to help out. Sala, you'll be in charge of bringing in customers from the UC dimension. Be sure to bring my mother along. I'd like nothing more, but are you sure that's a good idea, Ange? What do you mean? With the Embryo gone, the founding nations are in chaos. Fighting could break out at any time. If anyone wants to fight, can do so. You know what I still can't believe? Lady Sylvia is the one leading the group of citizens seeking to overthrow the old order. Yeah, she picks up a fucking machine gun. She's begun to walk forward on her own 2 feet. No need to worry about her. What if the old order comes out on top and decides to destroy Oslo as a demonstration of their power? That much is obvious. We will fight to stay alive, even if it means destroying the world. Ange, you really are like no one else I know. Alright everyone, let's finalize our schedule up to the opening of our resort before the Nadesco shows up for us. Are you going, Setsuna? In the large Magellanic Cloud in the new correct century, we were able to come to a compromise with the ELS and the Gamelins. I'd like to try to do that in this world too. We'll do our best, Setsuna, even if us non-innovators can only really help by being your bodyguards. But we definitely want to reach some sort of understanding too. We'd like to make sure that your journey progresses safely. Clearing the way for innovators, huh? Sounds like Celestial Being's mission is alive and well. Thank you, everyone. I'll be counting on you. We'll see each other again, right? Shut up, Saji. Of course we will, Saji. Good. I want to hear all about your trip, Setsuna. What you saw, what you experienced. I promise I'll tell you everything, please. Keep following your heart, Setsuna. I'll lend you my immortality, so Celestial Being won't ever die. Thank you. The Earth Federation forces will aid you in your journey too, however informal. Thanks, Kati. The Federation has already helped so much by providing us with the Celestial Being. Now that the fighting has come to an end, it's finally time for us to go. Grace, this is the perfect opportunity for you to tell Seisei how you feel. No, I'm okay. But she has so much love to give. You're thinking of her, and that's enough for me. Thank you, Phil. What? The flowers that you gave me also gave me hope for peace. That's why I was able to work things out with the ELS. I'm glad, Setsuna. You weren't wrong, Setsuna. You were right too, refusing to fight. Trusting one another, trying to understand one another. That's how our journey into the Milky Way. We're running up to 6 hours, I gotta stop. Someone's gonna run down here and be like, food's on the table! Kincaid, Captain Barrow. Now you finally go back to being Sipo Garno and Cecily Fairchild. About that, Tobiah. I'm gonna keep being Barrow-Rona for a little longer. Why? Crux Dogity has fallen and the Jupiter Empire has been crushed for good. Is it because of me? Bernadette? Is it so you can unite people of Jupiter in my place, Captain Barrow? Well, that is right, but you shouldn't feel responsible. This is my way of thanking you after returning from that journey of 336,000 light years. Captain Barrow? You're still young. You want to gain some more experience before you lead the people of Jupiter. The world is going to change. You should see what that's like first. Are you sure? 3 years. That's how much time I'm going to give you. 3 years. Until then, she will remain Barrow-Rona, and I will be Kincaid now. Oh, thank you, Kincaid. Captain Barrow. We'll be leaving Bernadette and the Crossbone Vanguard to you, Tobiah. I understand. Doubtless there'll be many places we need our help throughout changing this world. That's right, through this changing world. For that reason, we'll fly the Skullheart banner and sail around this sea of outer space. And in 3 years' time, we'll come back here to Jupiter no matter what. And I'll be there with you then too, Bernadette. I don't care what you try to say. Thank you, Tobiah. Well, now that's decided, let's head back to Earth. Got one last loose end to tie up, don't we? That's right. Have to go and see off the man who gave his life in order to save the Earth. I hope you're here to see this, Commander. You risked your life for it, and there it is. Earth. You see this, Commander? The Earth. It's coming back to life. You better remember to straight it without a hole in it, you motherfucker. I'm gonna find your ghost and beat its ass. Thank the stars for the Cosmo Reverse system. It's starting to recover. Beautiful, like it used to be. If only you were here to see it with us. Octa. Seems like all your friends and subordinates from 3 different dimensions are here to see you off. All that's left to be done is you can leave us now. Rest in peace, Octa. All members of Time Warriors, a salute for Commander Octa. Thank you, Commander. I'll never forget what you've taught me. And I swear that from now on, together with the Yamato, I will continue to watch over that blue planet. Guess the ride's finally over, huh? Guess so. Still going to be a test pilot? Certainly intend to. What about you, Velt? Same here. Plan to keep working both as a researcher and as a test pilot. Then I guess we'll be parting ways. What are you talking about? There's no need for us to say goodbye? What do you mean? Come on, the distance between the US and Germany is pretty much nothing compared to 336,000 light years. Am I wrong, buddy? No, you're right. Let me say one thing. I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, see you around too, Val. Commander Octa, looks like your legacy is in our hands. So today's the last official day for the Time Warriors. It might be, but our fight is just beginning. The Earth may be regenerating, but it'll take time before everything can be completely restored. Yes, sis, I understand. Since our mission from now on will be to help with the rebuilding. I'll be counting on you, Nine. After all, we went to all that trouble disarming the Grand Fang and refitting it in order to optimize your functioning. Even if it is limited, we did install that parallel jump, which required Gardam's advanced technology. We're gonna get busy from now on. I understand. As an ERS 100, I will carry out my mission to restore the Earth. You said you were a 99 because you considered yourself incomplete. Must have reached 100 by now? Not yet. After all, I don't understand love. Hey, Chitose, I thought you were going to teach Nine about love when the battle was over. Wait, did I say that? You need to take responsibility for what you say, sis. Maybe I should play the recording I saved, not my junker memory. Oh no, there's no need for all that. So, I want to see what kind of lesson you have in store. Well, don't actually have a plan or anything? It's not like I've ever gone out with anyone myself, so I'm not even sure if I know what love is. But we'll have to find out together. Yes, how don't we do that? I'm sure if we travel through all 3 different dimensions, we're bound to find out. Of course, your boyfriend will have to be someone who lives up to my standards. This is going to be a real challenge. I know how strict you can be, Nine. Let's get out there and really do this. Don't have any plans for it for after I see Tatsu. I'll go to any dimension out there to answer a request for help. This may well be a journey that goes even longer than 336,000 light years. So I'll be counting on you, Nine. You've got it, sis. We'll be together forever. Yeah, Octa was fading. They mentioned that several times throughout it, that his health was bombing out. He was crashing out. So, and barely holding on towards the end. So yeah, Super Rebel was me! We did it! In fact, we absolutely clobbered it, thank God. Got all the, sorry, just... getting myself back together again. You know, 50 Super Robot points, technically 51 out of 52. I did a pretty good job on that one. I got the token for that one. Did the hard mode first go. Got all the secrets, or at least showed off all the secrets as you could get them from the route splits. So I feel like this is a pretty comprehensive run. So obviously there won't be another Super Robot Wars starting until August. Well, probably September. I'm pretty sure when the game comes out is after my usual streaming days. I think it's a Thursday. It's my birthday, and I won't be streaming on my birthday anyway. So we'll probably have to wait till the week after, which will probably be in September. We'll see. So in that meantime, we do still have a lot of other things that we're going to be doing. So I'm looking forward to continuing on that. I want to show off more of Soul and Cool Guy's game. Now, it's been in 1.0 for a while, and they're doing a little bit of an overhauls and stuff soon, so I'm going to roll myself around in that one as well. I'm going to finish up the Fate Samurai Remnant Let's Play with a stream. I'm going to be trying to get it ready for next week, but if it doesn't, I might just play that Ina game I was talking about, because that seems like a great little game to just sit down and traumatize myself on. Yeah, and this game was great because this game was not only a fun game, the story's great, the animations are excellent, the music is fantastic, but it was the first proper Super Robot Wars game to get a translation. And it did so well that they did it again, and they've continued to do it. So Super Robot Wars V is historically, like, I know Second OG probably came first, you think? I can't remember. But it was garbage. So hot garbage. So we're gonna pretend that never happened. Super Robot Wars V was very, very important for Super Robot Wars. And it opened itself up to a whole new audience that had not gotten a chance to experience it. And the momentum it started eventually led to us being able to buy a Super Robot Wars game without having to import it on Steam of all places. Like, that is so good. Like, they absolutely crushed it with this game. And just, you know, the fifth game. Like, I've played Super Robot Wars 30. I'm gonna play Super Robot Wars 9. I've now played V. So after Y will come X and T. But that might be a while yet. We'll get to that. I'm very much looking forward to doing Y. So if you only come here to watch me play Super Robot Wars games, don't worry, they will be coming in the future. Also, I will be playing in the future after I'm done with the other. Getting the impression it's like Super Robot Wars. I fucking hate this series. I don't even know why I started playing it. I just like making people listen to me read things on the screen and no other games as big. I am also going to be playing a Kamen Rider game. Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes. That's basically going to happen once I get done with the Fate Samurai Remnant and the Endless Dark stuff. So I hope you're all excited for that, because that was a rare blip in time when they released an English translated Kamen Rider game that wasn't bad. It's actually kind of fun. Like, one of the things about a lot of Kamen Rider games is they're kind of a bit trash. They're kind of a bit, you know, not a huge amount of effort is put into it. And while it's not the best kind of game, they put a lot of effort into it, you could tell. And they had some players that didn't quite come out. But yeah, so that is my plan for the future. And I am definitely, like, really excited for when I'm going to play Super Robot Wars X, because I want everyone to say, because there's a lot of things in it I like in that one, and then I want to get to T, because T has a lot of things I like as well, and that's mostly why I do streaming stuff, is because I just really like showing things to people that I really like. Like, unlike Marge Simpson going, I just think it's neat. That's me. I'm pointing at Super Robot Wars as a franchise. I'm going, I just think it's neat. You know, it's gonna be weird playing Y and maybe not having a character who I do the Ryoma voice with, because I Ryoma never sounded like this. That's just the voice my voice naturally destroys itself on. I've just been waiting for this song to finish, but it's probably never going to finish. So yeah, I would expect that I probably won't get the Fate Samurai Remnant stuff ready for next time. I actually have to beat the game one more time, because what actually happened was I kind of mentioned this offhand when we did the final episode of the actual storyline and everything. But my computer just kind of went, when I got my new computer, moved all my files over, the cloud save was not the cloud save of the game when I last ran it. It was a save of the game before I had deleted the save files to start the Let's Play, because if I didn't do that, it was going to actually spoil the names in all of the menus and other things of the characters. before you would not naturally reveal in the story. And it didn't matter if you were playing on an entirely new save file, the game would do it. And it was just like head to hand going, well, that ruins everything. So I had to go through back then and delete all of the save files and stuff to start through it again. And and so I've actually had to play through. I've done all the DLC. I've cleared through all the DLC again, and I just need to finish the route you do when you chase Caster and co. And I've mostly stuck around here, and I want to say thank you to everybody if you're still sticking around here as well. Both here on Twitch, and hi Wang and friends for coming to the raid, but also for anybody who was who has been watching this and following this on YouTube. Thank you very much. I always appreciate it. We have beaten the game. And this gives you a little bit of a chance to sort of see what happens when you New Game Plus it. And then I'm going to end the stream. Do you want to return to the title screen? What happens if I say no? What happens if I don't return to the title screen? What happens then? Anyway, we just hit load. And if you just go to here, cleared stages, I'll sort of show you what it does. So, the game gives you a list of everything that you've basically done, doesn't let you play with anything, and then goes to data migration. And how data migration goes is this. You get a lap bonus. Every time you play through, you get more and more bonuses. So, everybody's skill tree development progress, they keep that. That stays. Your money, you only get to keep a little bit of that. Your points, you only get to keep a little bit of that. But every time you finish through, you get to keep 5 power parts, and every time you go through another playthrough, they get to add more. Emblems are excluded. I don't know. And then from the third playthrough, robots and weapons can be upgraded to level 15, and then from the fourth playthrough, don't know why you'd play a fourth playthrough, that's a hell of a victory lap. You can receive power parts from the beginning of the game. And that's it. It just tells you that, and you can choose what you want to carry over. Yeah, so thank you everybody for joining me. I will see you all next week for whatever I get up to. I'm hoping to have Fate Samurai Remnant ready in time for that. And if you will, you'll see me and Cool Guy. I will let everyone know beforehand, because I want everyone to be here for the Fate character guessing game. At the very least, to watch him beef it. And if not, it'll be probably Enna, which will be brain damaging. No worries about that. Yeah, so again, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me for 6 hours and 11 minutes. It's probably like 3 in the morning in America. Bless you all, and we'll see you all next week.